guards. We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
You're finally here. I thought the prince had forgotten about us.
I'm sorry, you are...
You are sent by Prince de Vesp, aren't you? You don't know how badly we need help here.
Yes, the prince sent us. But he didn't give us much information.
The dig we're conducting here is of the utmost importance. These ruins have never been excavated before. Can you believe it? But this is undoubtedly a hugely significant part of the ancient city. The place where the kings were buried. Unfortunately, the area is teeming with all kinds of creatures who care nothing for the historical discoveries we might make. But all that will change soon, thanks to you. Come on, I must introduce you to the rest of the team. Oh, allow me to introduce... There are our treasure compasses. You had a good idea bringing them here, Grip. They're fantastic.
If I didn't know Ludwig, I'd be tempted to believe that Dutton is only inhabited by madmen bent on making our lives miserable.
Marvelous. I gather you already know each other? What a happy coincidence.
I'm not sure we can really say it was a happy coincidence. The last time we saw them, they were holding one of us prisoner.
Oh, come now. That's more than a bit of an exaggeration. We were just using our strengths to encourage you to use your gifts. And you should know that since last we met, we have become honest archaeologists on the advice of my dear friend. Now, we must be going, as we'd like to explore one of the tunnels more fully. Please. They make for very peculiar company, but they've proved useful in repelling the attacks of several creatures. Where were we? This is Flora de Beaumont. I believe she is related to the prince. She is here to supervise the dig.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Although I can't match our friend's level of expertise, I like to think I can claim some knowledge of history. And these excavations are fascinating.
Your help is invaluable, my friend. Invaluable. Just think, she was the one who convinced the prince how important this site is. And she was right. I know that the discoveries we're going to make here will give us a better understanding of the Astrian civilization.
I didn't have to insist much. The prince has always been fascinated by the ruins in the region.
Flora, the last time we saw each other, we were just children. I heard you're engaged to Octave now. Is that right?
Yes, that's true. That means we're almost cousins, doesn't it?
You have my deepest sympathy, darling. I hope you won't have to suffer much from his moods.
Now we have two members of the Devest family with us, if I understand correctly. I hope that will motivate the prince to continue funding this dig.
And you are?
I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sure all these people are absolutely fascinating and have skills that are very useful to our mission. But there's no time to lose. History awaits us. Well, we think that the tower behind me is the key to entering the Tomb of the Kings.
Or rather, this one and all the other towers like it. You'll have to inspect them all. Be very careful. There are lots of creatures around, and there could also be traps.
In the meantime, we'll be working on the lift and sorting the objects we found so far.
Let's see what we can find.
I imagine you have a thorough understanding of Astrian culture, its mythology.
Well,
I seem to remember reading something about it, but I always get the names of all those exotic gods mixed up.
Oh, in that case, take this book. I wrote it a few years back. It sums up what we know about this civilization's deities. It might be useful. The Astrians often used references to their gods to activate mechanical devices.
thank you. We'll start exploring.
Oh, marvelous. Remember to keep us informed if you discover anything interesting.
made of!
Everyone is fascinated by their art, but we should be amazed by their ingenuity. Their machinery still works.
I imagine there are others like it in these ruins. Keep your eyes peeled.
We'll have to go around. There is no way we can cross this bridge.
We could go along this ledge. Maybe there's a way through a bit further on.
Renmu and far hasta hetalemen.
Show them what we're made of! My armor is broken! It's locked.
Well, have you discovered anything of note?
Unfortunately, for the time being, our exploration has been blocked by this landslide.
Ah, yes. The site is unfortunately quite unstable in places.
But don't worry, I notified the prince, and he promised us that he would send us explosives to clear the way quickly. They should arrive tomorrow morning, I imagine. Unless you have some with you and can clear it all away yourself, which would be a stroke of luck.
We've at least finally managed to get the lift working.
Would you like to come and rest at the camp with us while we wait for the delivery?
We're going to continue exploring a bit. Thank you.
You've really caught the fever of exploration, it seems. Whew, there's no stopping you. We're going to return to the camp while we wait for the eagerly awaited delivery. Be careful.
Is everyone all right?
I think so. I'm all in one piece. What a horrific attack!
Flora can't say the same. Look, the looters killed her before we could stop them.
No. Oh, poor Flora. She was so passionate about our research and so kind. What sort of monster would be willing to kill a young woman while she sleeps? What were they hoping to find? We haven't even made it into the heart of the ruins yet. Oh, the prince is going to be devastated. I hope he won't put a stop to our research.
I hope so too.
And let's hope the explosives arrive tomorrow, as expected. We must make a discovery fast if we want to keep the prince's support. Let's get some rest. I doubt we'll be attacked again tonight.
Show them what we're made of!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. I need healing!
We've lost one of ours. We must triumph. You're bleeding. Let me help you.
them what we're made of!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
Watch your step. There are traps.
Only a fool dares to attack a vest.
My armor is ruined.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
We've lost one of ours!
Heal you!
My armor's no good anymore. Help! I'm hurt! Help!
Careful, darling!
Let's show them what we're made of! Watch your step. There are traps.
Enwentvar hasta hetalemem.
My armor is ruined. My armor is ruined.
You look concerned. Is there anything I can do for you? Goodbye. See you later, darling.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We've learned from our friend Sybil de Vespe that the prince wants to prove the antiquity of his bloodline.
Yes, I'd heard that. He claims his family is descended from the Astrian kings. He's convinced that some of the more traditionalist families would be more willing to support him if he could prove it.
He ordered an archaeological dig carried out into ruins not far from the city in search of the Tomb of the Kings. We went there and were able to enter it and find the proof he was looking for.
Is that so? And I suppose that now you're wondering who to give this proof to. I don't want to pressure you, of course, but I can assure you that if you were to give it to us, your expedition would be fully paid for. And you would also have the gratitude of the Prince d'Orsay, who is considered by everyone to be more honest and loyal than his rival.
This tablet is a record of all the kings of the last Austrian dynasty, and it includes the name Vespasia.
The ancestral name of the de Vespes. If Prince Alexandre were to see it, his pride would drive him to even greater folly.
Here, take it.
Thank you. And don't you worry, we won't destroy it. It's a piece of history, after all. We'll just keep it in a safe place, so that it can't be used against us. You can also rest assured that your journey will be fully financed by the city of Serene. I'll see to it that the cargo is taken on board to keep costs down. And I'll appoint someone to travel with you and sell the goods in Tirfredi. You should be able to sail for your island as soon as you like. When you're ready, simply go and find the head of trade. They'll be waiting for you in the Square of the Forgotten Goddess in the city center.
Thank you. We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything.
Incredible! You must be reading my thoughts, my darling. I was in fact hoping to have the opportunity to speak with you.
What is this about?
You might have remarked that we've been the targets of frequent attacks. These groups of hired assassins practically breathing down our necks wherever we go.
They're difficult not to notice, indeed. Do you know why they're after us?
They're after me. In fact, it all started when I was still on assignment in Alima. At first, it was just child's play. A poisoned cup of tea here, a clumsy person attempting to stab me in a dark alley there. But the attacks became more and more troublesome and dangerous. I began to fear for my life. It was partly for that reason that I didn't hesitate when given the opportunity to join our little adventure, and accepted to help our friend Alvida. I thought that by being always on the move, I would escape these attacks. I was wrong, as you've been able to see.
Forgive me this question, but aren't the assassins your own family's henchmen?
My family uses them often, that's true. But anyone can hire them to get rid of someone. However, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the person who placed a bounty on my head shares my family name. Since we have managed to obtain the ear and the financial support of the Dorsey family, I would like to ask them for their protection.
Could they really do something? The Vesps would have been, without a doubt, the better choice.
Nothing is less certain. Not knowing who hired these assassins, I need the official protection of a powerful family of the congregation. And in this game, the Dorseys are far above all the others. The assassins would think twice before coming after me for fear of riling the prince. Therefore, if you agree, I would like to go there together to find their minister and speak with him about my predicament.
Let's go now. We need to settle this business as quickly as possible.
Thank you. I need to warn you that we will certainly be asked for something in exchange for this. But our survival, alas, depends on it. At least for as long as I travel among you.
Now that you're once again in the prince's good graces, do you intend to resume your role as a diplomat for the congregation?
Do you wish for me to leave, or does the idea sadden you? I hope it's the second answer, because I'm sorry to say that I don't plan on leaving your party anytime soon. I happen to enjoy your company very much.
I must confess that I was hoping that would be your answer. We would have missed you had you left.
So everything is for the best. I have only one wish, to pursue our adventures together.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling. Thus we are descended from the ancient kings of Astria. It's a funny feeling, you know.
What does it change? We all descend from someone, whether it be a king or a simple hunter. What does it matter?
Your heart is far too pure to understand the fascination for ancestry on this continent.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
Why make us suffer like this? There's no hope for us anymore. Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
My friend Sybil has something to ask you.
Lady de Vespe, I'm listening.
I shall do my best to be brief, Sir D'Argenton. Someone has placed a bounty on my head. We are constantly being attacked by hired assassins, and I fear that eventually they'll get the best of us.
Do you have any idea who's taken out this contract?
Alas, no. If I did, I would have gone and settled this score myself. Nevertheless, you know these assassins. If I were to have the official protection of the Prince d'Orsay, they would cease their attacks.
Unless, of course, they've been sent by your uncle himself. They would never risk angering a Prince of Serene. We could offer you protection. However... You are a de Vespe yourself, Sybil. It will be difficult to convince Prince Claude to accord his protection to someone with that name. Your family has attempted to bring harm to us in so many different ways that it would require that you prove to us you've severed all ties to them.
And how am I to do that?
Well, it just so happens that we were informed of the existence of several sensitive documents concerning your uncle by someone from his entourage. These documents could precipitate his downfall, and we could use them against him if he were to bother us again. The young person that contacted us is too afraid for her life to reveal her name. We think that she is one of the prince's favorites. Bring me these documents and assist the young woman, and I promise you that you will immediately benefit from the official protection of Prince d'Orsay.
Agreed. We will help this woman and bring back to you whatever we can to bend my uncle's knee. We don't really have a choice, I fear. And the request of Sir D'Argenton seems completely justified to me.
Forgive my question, but why are you agreeing to help us?
The request from Lady de Vespe, while it did surprise me, is completely justified. And since you have already done us a service, and the d'Orsay family is sponsoring your expedition, it is in our best interest to resolve this affair as quickly as possible. If your friend had a different name, I could have offered my protection immediately. But with a patronym like hers, I have no other choice but to ask her to prove her loyalty.
Well, then we will be headed to the palace.
Do be careful. Alexandre de Vespe is as crafty as an old fox.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
All the latest fashions and our embroideries.
I'm a guard.
Good day. Are you lost in the palace? I know most everyone who lives here, if you seek someone in particular.
Good day. No, in fact, it's you that we're looking to see. We would like to ask you a few questions.
Really? Then ask away. I'm listening.
How long have you been living in the palace?
Oh, I was presented 3 years ago, but I was invited to make my home here only a few months ago.
Invited to make your home here. What a charming euphemism.
What do you want?
We know very well what this invitation implies. You are one of the favorites of His Majesty my uncle. Everyone knows that.
Since everyone is aware of it, why would I need to say it out loud?
What do you think about the prince's court?
Well, I wouldn't really know how to answer that question. It's a very busy place where one crosses paths with great artists constantly and marvellous musicians, and where every day is a party.
But?
There is no but. Everything is quite extraordinary, I assure you.
You're afraid. The question is of whom or of what?
I really don't see... I assure you.
Is it the prince who terrifies you so terribly? Or my dear cousin Octave?
It is rather all of you who terrify me, milady. You, the de Vespes. You're all handsome and charming, but sharp like an owned blade.
Are there any rumors at court that you could share with us?
The prince abhors gossip, and I avoid participating in any sordid discussions.
Come now, my dear. I am certain that you have something to share with us.
May the enlightened take pity on me. Do know that I am terrified. There is a rumour that someone in the prince's entourage is preparing to betray him by revealing terrible secrets. If he were to abdicate, I don't know what would become of me. Everyone in the court trembles at the idea of being led by Octave.
They're right. My cousin is not a very recommendable person.
I have told you everything, but I beg you, please do not share my fears with the prince. I wouldn't want him to believe that I think him already defeated. I fear him, but I also admire him enormously.
Thank you for your answers.
You're welcome.
This poor woman is scared senseless. But she does not seem to possess the spirit of a traitor.
I'm inclined to agree with you. There's not enough mischief in her to take part in the slightest conspiracy. One might even ask how she was able to survive this long in this nest of assassins and manipulators.
Yes? What do you want? We would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know to whom you're speaking? I am one of the prince's favorites, not some domestic servant that you can bother at will.
We know very well who you are, miss, and it is precisely for that reason that we would like to speak with you.
Very well, I'm all ears. But please be brief.
How long have you been the prince's favorite?
For 2 years. I am currently the mistress who has been with him the longest.
The one who survived the longest, you mean?
That is true. There were others before me, but alas, they are no longer of this world. Unfortunate accidents. Tragic. Why are you asking me all of these questions? They are putting me ill at ease, I admit.
Have you heard any rumors that you might share with us?
Rumors? No, and I have no idea what any such thing would be about.
I find you particularly evasive. Do you have something to hide?
Would you happen to be like your uncle? Perpetually suspicious? I am not evasive. I simply do not understand what this is all about.
Very well. We will leave you to your occupations. Good day.
This woman avoids the simplest of questions with the slippery agility of an eel. I'm ready to swear that we hold before us our traitor.
We surely cannot accuse her simply because she's good at avoiding your questions.
I agree. We need to be absolutely certain.
The prince's favorites have rooms in the palace. We need to visit hers. I hope we'll find some proof there that can confirm our suspicions.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Our dear favorite has something in mind. She just hasn't yet carried out her plan.
We should verify for ourselves if this infamous secret office exists, and take a peek at what may be kept there.
Oh, I am very certain that it exists. This is not the first time I've heard talk of it, and I am in complete agreement.
Stop right there. This part of the palace is restricted. You can't go any further.
We have the endorsement of Father Cardinal Pius. I presume he sent word?
Oh? Yes, I think we were told that a group of his protégés wished to speak with a minister. You may enter.
We could wait here until midnight strikes its bell, so that we might search for the location of this infamous secret office. It's time. If we want to discover what Velusa was looking for, we must go to the throne room now.
This is likely to be something of great interest.
I don't see any furniture that could be hiding a door. I wonder where it could be.
If we're to believe Velusa's diary, we will find it by pivoting various decorations.
I don't see how we could use this. I see tracks over here. I can't do anything with this. There, look! It's opened.
Let's quickly search this office. I have a feeling that my uncle has a great deal to hide.
I knew your uncle harbored a ferocious hatred for the D'Orsays, but I never imagined that I would one day come across a letter this incriminating.
Yes. If this agreement were to be revealed, the only course of action would be to abdicate, and quickly. No one in the congregation would forgive him for having thought to sell out his neighbors simply to gain support against the Dorsays.
What the... How did you get in here?
We followed your instructions. They were rather precise.
And so you read my diary? I would have done better to burn it.
Oh, do not worry. We are here on the behalf of Sir Darjanton. He has asked us to help you.
We both are looking for the same thing, the protection of the Dorsays. And with this document that we found, I can already tell you that our protection is guaranteed.
It won't be long and I'll start believing in the goodness of the enlightened. I thought myself lost, you know?
Your secret is safe with us, but you should leave the palace as quickly as possible. I doubt that our intrusion here will go unnoticed for long.
I am going to gather a few belongings. And since you've come to help me, here, take this letter. Its contents concern you. It is only fitting that you have it. Goodbye.
By the enlightened and all the saints, I cannot believe it. Are you all right, Sybil?
I'm fine. We'll talk about all of this later.
If I were the prince, I'd be sleeping with one eye open.
I don't know what was in that letter that was so terrible, but I trust your judgment.
Sybil? Are you all right?
Yes. Forgive my sudden silence, but the letter from my parents has upset me. I didn't expect such despicable infamy. Let's go and give this document to Sir Darjanton. The sooner the better.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything you need here.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We recovered the document promised by the favorite. We also met with her and encouraged her to leave the palace.
You have shown yourself to be incredibly efficient. My congratulations. May I see it? The prince has completely lost his mind. How could he even consider such a contract? If this were revealed, he'd be finished. As for us, we have something to keep him on a short leash until the end of his reign. Thank you, young people. The Prince d'Orsay will be informed immediately of your loyal service. You may consider his protection acquired.
Thank you, Sir Darjanton.
You can rest easy, Sybil. The Dorsays honor their word, and they never abandon those who have worked for them.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
If it's of no inconvenience to you, I would like to pay a visit to my parents. There are things I need to discuss with them.
It is completely understandable. Yes.
The goodness of your hearts, ladies.
Move along. I'm on watch.
It was then that Madame de Cluse, you know, the one whose son is involved in... May the Enlightened forgive me. Is that you, Sybil?
Sybil, my child, you've returned.
Father? Mother? I have returned from Alima. Yes. Allow me to present my friends. I met them there, and they have shown themselves to be marvelous companions.
My child, I am so happy to see you. We had heard that you had left your post at the embassy, but couldn't believe it. What happened? You seem troubled and you've lost weight.
Let her take a breath now. Come on, my little darling, tell us, what happened?
Not long after my arrival in Alima, I was the victim of several assassination attempts. There was no doubt that hired assassins were on my trail. And then one of my friends contacted me. She needed help. So I decided to help and left Alima with her, hoping to lose the assassins on my journey. Alas, despite our meandering adventures and the arduous voyages we embarked upon, we were still frequently under attack. That led me to seek the protection of a prince. And while we were carrying out a mission to obtain it, I was given this letter.
What is in it?
It's a letter that you sent to my uncle, begging him to send me to Alima, rather than taking me as a concubine.
I remember that letter all too well. What else could we do?
It broke our heart to send you so far away from us, but we were not going to allow your uncle to lay a filthy hand on you.
I understand that entirely, of course. But were there not other solutions than exiling me so far away? I found myself completely alone, constantly under attack by bands of hired assassins, in perpetual danger of death.
It would have certainly been safer to find a solution that didn't require sending your daughter alone to a foreign country.
Forgive me, but you are foreigners. You don't know our family. You have no idea what it means to be a de Vespe.
I had hoped that you would never read this letter, that you would never learn to what degree of deprivation your uncle had fallen. At the same time, I am relieved that you now know why we sent you so far away from us. You can certainly blame us for the danger, and you know that my heart breaks because of all you suffered. But never would I have allowed that disgusting beast who shares our blood to make of you his favorite.
May the Enlightened forgive me. I believe I would have preferred killing him, even if it meant the deaths of all of us.
I was forced to ask for official protection from the Prince d'Orsay. There is no doubt that my uncle will see this as treasonous.
Who cares what he thinks? You did the right thing. We don't have the highest opinion of the d'Orsays, but they are known to be trustworthy in business.
You need to be careful from now on. We have no clue who is after me. Being now under protection, they might come after you.
Let them come. I could show them what happens when someone dares to attack my daughter.
Your mother is right. Don't worry about us at all.
We need to be going now. My friends and I still have much to do.
Take care of yourself, Sybil. And know that we love you tenderly.
Goodbye. Let's go, my friends. We should leave before tears cloud my eyes. How dare my uncle imagine, even for a moment, that I could become his concubine? That lecherous and misguided old man. Ugh. And to think that my parents wanted to protect his reputation by keeping his sick fantasies from me.
Will you have to follow the family tradition and marry a nobleman?
Actually, I have already been engaged several times. I was 6 years old the first time, and my betrothed was 12. The poor angel died of a childhood illness a few months later. The second time, I was 10. That time, they found me an old baron. He was over 60 years old, can you imagine? Fortunately for me, death snatched him sooner than he expected. Finally, before I was sent to Alima, my parents wanted to betroth me to a young man from a very good family. But my uncle opposed their wishes. At the time, I didn't understand why.
How would you feel about a more exotic match? A sage from Tiefredi, for example?
Well, it would be a pleasant change from everything I've been offered so far. I doubt my uncle would like it, but who cares what he thinks?
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
I'm pleased you came to see me. There's something I wanted to ask of you.
What is it?
You know that I was banished from my country as a result of something I did when I was very young. If I ever hope to see the spires of Mont Augur again, I must redeem myself in the eyes of one man in particular. An abbot. He's hard and strict, but I believe him to be a just man. My brother saw him in Peren recently and told me that the abbot is now traveling as a missionary. He is apparently leading the mission we helped finance for the refugees from Duton. I would like to seek him out and make amends. Apologizing is not something I'm used to doing much, so your presence would be a great comfort to me. Would you come with me to the border?
Of course. Let's go. An apology shouldn't be that difficult.
Thank you. But I'm afraid the abbot won't be satisfied with just an apology. If I'm not mistaken, the camp where he works is in the High Prairie region.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
Do you need...
Fausta, is that you? I never thought I'd see you again after what you did.
I know, but my brother told me you were in the area and I wanted to...
Your brother is a good man. Thanks to him, we were able to finance this mission. I imagine that's the kind of thing that would never occur to you, since you've never thought of anyone but yourself. We're here to help the unfortunate people fleeing the war, ravaging the Dutan Empire. Oh, they've lost everything.
The work you do is very admirable, Father. And I was hoping...
Always talking nonsense, aren't you? Incapable of listening to your elders?
Abbot Appius, are you the one who's in charge here? We've come to inform you that all these refugees are under arrest for theft and damage to property. This camp is to be dismantled immediately.
Excuse me? That's absurd! These people haven't done anything wrong. They're just fleeing a war. We take them in and give them anything they need to help them rebuild their lives. They have no reason to steal.
That only adds to their crime. These parasites come to our country and take advantage of your generosity. Then they have the nerve to steal.
That's not true! If you must arrest someone, arrest me. I'm in charge. I'm the thief. Just leave these poor people alone.
In that case, you're under arrest, Abbot Appius. But the camp will still have to be dismantled.
We can't just sit back and let this happen. The abbot would never steal from anyone.
Who ordered this arrest?
The Prince de Vesp. More precisely, his minister, Sir Daril.
Is that so? I'm very surprised. His Highness, my uncle, has always supported the work of the Church of Thélème. I can't imagine him sending soldiers after his strongest ally over a few stolen sacks of grain.
I'm just following orders, madam. I don't know what his reasons are.
What proof do you have of theft?
We have had numerous complaints from local nobles who claim that provisions and tools have gone missing. We were shown a shed where the doors had been forced open, and granaries where it was clear that bags were missing.
No one here would steal from the granaries of these nobles, or take their tools.
Of course not. You yourself have admitted to the thefts, Abbot.
Now that the abbot has confessed, why dismantle the camp?
The land was ceded to him. Since he's been arrested, he no longer holds claim to it. Therefore, the camp must be dismantled.
The land was donated to the Holy Church of the Enlightened, not to my person. Please, leave these people alone.
That's absolutely ridiculous. There may have been thefts, but you have no proof that these people, or the abbot for that matter, are to blame.
Oh, I have no doubt that when we search the camp, we'll find all the evidence we need.
It's not hard to find food in a refugee camp, or tools for that matter. But that doesn't prove they were stolen. You seem to be in a great hurry to arrest the abbot and break up this camp. These people will need time to find new shelter. Have a heart and give them a few days.
Absolutely not. I have orders. These people must return home. They're no longer welcome here.
You know they can't go home. What do you want them to do? Wander around aimlessly in groups with nowhere to go?
I admit that wouldn't be ideal.
We have excellent relations with the House d'Orsay, which I'm sure would disapprove of such methods.
Right. Listen, get them to start packing up their things. I'll give them a few days, but they have to leave. I'll come back in a week to see that they've left. In the meantime, I'm taking the abbot to the palace prison.
The Enlightened has put you in my path, and that of all these unfortunate souls, Fausta. Prove their innocence. Save them.
Don't worry, Abbot. We'll save them, and you too.
Pardon my interruption, but I thought I heard some noise. I live nearby. What's going on here exactly? What were those soldiers doing?
They came to arrest the abbot. And they wanted to shut down this refugee camp.
It's about time. Someone had to deal with those thieves and put them in their place. I imagine this dreadful camp will soon be nothing more than a bad memory. Good day, young people.
We must clear the Abbot's name. I know he's not a thief. And as for that guard, I may be wrong, but I felt like there was something strange about her. Please, we must investigate and find the real culprits. Perhaps the Abbot will forgive me if we succeed. And I need his forgiveness.
Hello. I'm sorry to welcome you here under the present circumstances. Is there anything I can do for you? You don't look like refugees.
My name is Fausta. I knew the Abbot once and came to speak with him. I didn't expect to see this.
Would you mind answering a few questions? We'd like to understand what's going on here. Perhaps we can help you.
I'll gladly answer any questions you may have, especially if it will allow us to continue our work here.
What can you tell us about the shelter?
Our relief mission began here some time ago, to provide shelter for victims of the Dutan War. It's not easy. We've taken in far more people than we expected. We're in constant danger of running out of resources. And our neighbor, the Count of Rian, is bent on getting rid of us and our flock, which doesn't make things any easier. He's been hounding us for weeks. And now, he has finally got his way. Without the Abbot, what will become of us?
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you. I pray that the Enlightened will help you bring the Abbot back to us.
In his journal, the Abbot says he's been holding services to lift the spirits of the refugees. I wonder where they could be taking place. He can't be holding them here in the camp. That would cause too much tension with the Carminists.
Don't you need a consecrated place for that sort of thing? I wonder where they found one in this godless country. The missionaries are sure to know. We could go and ask them if you think it's that important.
Are you with the soldiers? Did they send you to tell us to clear out?
No, not at all. We just have some questions to ask you. We'd like to understand what happened.
If it can save the Abbot and allow us to stay, I'll be happy to answer.
The Abbot was accused of theft. In fact, he just confessed to it so the guards would leave you alone.
The Abbot is a holy man. Why would he do that? We're not thieves. And I don't think anyone here could have done such a thing. We would have known.
It seems that food was stolen. It would be understandable if you took something to eat.
Everyone here has endured terrible things. We lost everything, but we still have our dignity. We didn't steal anything.
If you had to leave, where would you go? Do you have friends or family somewhere?
No. Anyone who's still alive is still fighting out there. Unless they've already gone to be with the dead. I have no idea where else we could go. Teleme is too far away and we're not equipped to reach the free cities. We could go further south in the congregation, but would we be any better off there than we are here?
Are you a Mateist? I assume you all are, since this camp is run by the Church of Teleme.
Not all of us are. I've lost the faith. I used to believe in the goodness of the enlightened and the words of St. Matthias. But there are all kinds of people here, Matthists and Carmenists alike. All are welcome as long as they don't bring their conflicts with them.
We'll be going now.
I hope you can save the abbot and this camp. Otherwise we'll all be lost.
Look, something's not right with these inventory records. The reserves are increasing, but there are no deliveries to account for it.
Maybe they're hunting and fishing for food. The river that runs through here looks like it's teeming with fish.
Not only are food supplies increasing, but so are the tools. I doubt they found them in the river.
You're back!
You've returned. Do you need my help?
We read that the abbot was holding services for refugees who were interested.
That's true. He felt it was important to offer hope and spiritual comfort to these people who have suffered so much. However, he prefers to hold the services away from the shelter, so as not to make the Carmenists or those who have lost their faith feel excluded. They take place in the ruins of a church in the forest. Only those who wish to attend do so.
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you. I pray that the enlightened will help you bring the abbot back to us.
Grant us strength!
Well, if it isn't those young people from earlier, what do you want?
You seemed very pleased at what happened to the shelter and the abbot.
That's right. In fact, I was the one who lodged the complaint, along with others, of course. Those alleged refugees of war are no more than thieves.
Please forgive me for asking, but who are you?
True. I haven't introduced myself properly. I am the Count of Rian, the lord of these lands. And you?
We are acquaintances of Abbot Appius. Pardon my intrusion, but we understood that the land had been granted to the refugees. If the land belongs to you, how can this be?
My mother granted the land to the Church of Teleme. She intended it to be used for a religious edifice or some place of learning. Certainly not a camp for thieves. Fortunately, the abbot's arrest will certainly allow us to put an end to this grant.
What proof do you have that the people who stole from you are housed in this camp?
Well, that's for the guards to ascertain, but all the robberies took place after the camp was established here. I'm not the only one who has been robbed. Other nobles have complained as well. And I won't even mention what they're up to in the woods.
In the woods?
Yes, for a while now, they've been seen going into the woods in groups and making a terrible racket. I suspect they're plotting attacks on the caravans that pass through the area.
It seems you resent the refugees for more than just these thefts. What do you have against them?
What an odd question. We were once at war with their country, and now they dare come here and settle on our land. They expect us to look after them, even to feed them. That is, when they don't just help themselves to our stores. Not as if we share the same culture, believe me. There's no sophistication or elegance to these people. Why should we welcome them here? Let them go somewhere else. To Teleme, seeing as their church is so eager to help them.
We'll leave you now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
I don't have the key. This door is locked.
Show them what we're made of!
My armor is ruined. These ruins, most likely those of a church built when these lands belonged to the Dutan Empire. This must be where services are held.
This note was torn into such tiny pieces that it's impossible to read.
We should be able to piece it back together, no? Look at this. I could never have imagined Abbot Appius embroiled in a theft. And yet here we are.
Desperation can drive even the most upstanding people to do very strange things. But we have no proof that the abbot himself is responsible for the thefts.
This note is very short. It appears to have been written by a refugee who recently became a missionary. He says he needs to take responsibility for his past and go talk to the Count to try to set things right.
I doubt he'll be well received. The Count despises refugees, and becoming a missionary won't change that. We should speak to the Count again. I find it odd that he didn't even mention the missionary's visit the last time we saw him.
The Count doesn't seem to be home.
Let's make the most of it and have a look around.
We need a key to open this door. I don't have the key. Ugh, I can't do it.
Smell. There's something rotting nearby.
I agree. It smells like death. The scent's so strong, we should be able to follow it. Still wearing a missionary's habit. He was murdered.
Murdered and thrown into a pit in the garden like a rabid dog. May the Enlightened take him into his care. He didn't deserve this.
The Count must be mad. Unless he's trying to cover up something that this man's confession would have brought to light.
We should search his house to be certain.
Look at this. For weeks, the area's nobles have been plotting to close this camp. They've bribed guards, exaggerated the extent of the damage to make their case stronger, and killed a troublemaker.
This journal could convince the prince's advisor to look into the matter, and perhaps even free the abbot. But I'd sooner we went to the meeting it mentions. We could catch them in the act. It's not far from here. As I understand it, they're supposed to meet in the forest, just a short distance from this residence. The troublemaker was probably that poor missionary. It's too late to save him, but we can catch his killers.
Without the abbot, the camp will break up on its own. Now pay us what you promised.
As long as the camp is still there, that's out of the question. Do you realize I had to get rid of one of those vermin myself?
You shouldn't have done that. If anyone finds out, there could be an inquiry.
I had no choice. The fool wanted to go and confess to the prince about the thefts. We would have lost our only means of pressure.
I don't like this one bit. I hope for your sake the body is never found.
What's done is done, and now I want you to go and harass those refugees, steal their supplies and give them a good scare. They need to be gone as soon as possible.
We have company. I wish you'd warned us we're expecting visitors.
They're those troublemakers, the abbot's friends. Kill them! No one must be able to report on our agreement.
Ah, as you wish. To arms!
Renwin var hasta hetalemen.
Please, don't kill us. We'll tell our superiors everything, and we'll give the names of the traitors who used us.
Very well. We'll let you live. But don't forget your promise.
We won't forget it. Thank you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Those spineless nobles fled as soon as we drew our weapons.
It's a good thing we spared the soldiers. They can attest to the truth of what happened if necessary.
I think the prince will be especially pleased that we didn't kill his soldiers.
All the latest fashions and our...
I have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
I'm working.
You're the Father Cardinal's new protégés, I gather. I must admit, you're not what I expected.
Hello, Mr. Derrill. It is a real pleasure to see you again.
Mademoiselle de Vespe, you have some very strange associates. But I shouldn't be surprised after your stunt in Olima. Well, what is your request?
We've come to ask you to release Abbot Appius, who we have been told is imprisoned here.
Appius? Our soldiers reported that he confessed to being a thief.
I realize the situation is unfortunate, given our relationship with Ptolemy, but I cannot free a man who has committed multiple thefts.
We found this journal in the Count of Rian's things. This is all part of a scheme he devised with other nobles in the region to get his land back and get rid of undesirables. By his own admission, he bribed some of the local guards to carry out his plan.
Let me read that. Shocking. I never would have thought these provincial nobles would be bold enough to plot something like this.
It also says that he eliminated a troublesome individual, and we found a body. It was a missionary who was murdered and thrown into a pit on the grounds of the Count's villa.
How dreadful. I can't imagine what the prince and the ambassador of Ptolemy will say.
We went to the meeting place mentioned and heard the nobles giving orders to the bribed soldiers. The Count ordered them to scare the refugees and steal their supplies. We spared the soldiers' lives, so they can confirm what we've told you.
We'll have to offer compensation to the missionaries at the camp. This is completely unacceptable. Thank you for investigating this matter so diligently. I'll send some of my most trusted men to arrest the Count immediately. They'll continue your investigation and make sure this conspiracy is completely dismantled. The abbot will, of course, be released and escorted back to the shelter with our deepest apologies.
We would like to go see the abbot at the shelter as soon as possible.
I understand. You are quite right. Goodbye, and thank you again for what you've done.
Fausta, I've learned I have you and your friends to thank for my liberation. Thanks to your help, the shelter will be able to pursue its mission, and the refugees once again can hope for a brighter future. And that Count who despised us so greatly now has time to rue his decisions from behind bars. I was told what happened to our young missionary, who was killed for repenting and trying to do good. It's terrible. But he's with the enlightened now. Thank you for everything you have done for me. And for us. Fausta, I was wrong about you. I thought you were still the selfish, irresponsible girl who set fire to my monastery.
Please forgive me, Abbot. I was a rebellious child who wanted to flee from you and your teachings. It was only meant to be a diversion, but I lost control. What happened was not my intention.
I understood that.
but I still agreed with your banishment. A woman died because of your actions, but you have changed. And the enlightened teaches us forgiveness. I will write to the cardinals to lift your banishment. You will be able to return home, if you wish. Thank you all again. You cannot imagine how much good you have done by enabling this refuge to continue to exist.
When I dragged you into this affair, I hoped to obtain the abbot's forgiveness. But deep down, I only half believed that. Yet, thanks to you, I am finally freed from my past sins. You can't imagine how relieved I am. Thank you.
I leave you alone, for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you.
These are the arid shores of Tiny.
My dear friend, what can I do for you?
I leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
May the Enlightened forgive me, but when I think of men like Kurnaz and his scientists, I sometimes doubt his goodness. They're truly willing to do anything to rule, including inflicting torture and carrying out the most horrific rituals. Fortunately, we were able to put an end to their plans.
I leave you alone, for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you. I wish we had saved Jacquemus. He wasn't the best of men, but he didn't deserve to end like that. May the Enlightened hold him in his holy keeping. At least we have won the support of the Father Cardinal, and believe me, that will be useful.
I leave you alone, for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you.
Sir Francis's mission in Al-Sad will take a few days. No doubt we can occupy ourselves with something edifying until then.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Zeren? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Tiefredi soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Alsard?
When the general attacked Archara, a sage performed a protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature. We call them guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The general had his scientists cut her apart to study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
They took her to a place near the border, between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
We killed the Guardian. Their camp was destroyed.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it. I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
We met people in Perenne. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vespe, the D'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
The Prince d'Orsay agreed to finance our journey, in exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Karnaz's plot to the Assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond. It might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much. So we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship? Why we lived, but Sheda died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence. We should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zeren still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
Hands off me, you brutes! Thank you. They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zeren. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zeren. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here. I'm very sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also. Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever carry you.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found in the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right. Aren't you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree, it's strange. But we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on Tiefradi to protect them from Kornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Will this keep our people from dying from this illness?
Yes. If you're able to inoculate enough of the population, your people will be able to fight off the infection. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you, and you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come. I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you, Halise, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all Renoixe are bad. We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to Tir Fradee?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship, and selling them once we arrive on your island. Sir d'Argenton made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations, and the Prince d'Orsay sent me the funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready. Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to Tir Fradee.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Would you like us to remain here for a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Wa awelem seg, Aniloin.
Tir Fradee! Oh, the shape of your island is instantly recognizable. You're home at last.
You seem troubled, my friend. Almost worried. Is something wrong?
The wind that carried me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Please, let me put these fools in their place. It's been far too long since I've been able to exercise my talents.
Sybil, if you please. I think I might lose my temper.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sybil de Vespe, and I've been sent by the merchant congregation to trade goods at your trading post. We obviously have all the necessary authorizations, we've signed all the forms and greased the palms of all the officials. The princes of the congregation themselves are the ones organizing this expedition, so it would be very ill-advised for you to stand in our way.
Okay, but...
Our hold is full. You should go and help the dock workers. The ship's not going to empty itself. Now, if you don't mind...
Yes, of course, madam.
This is odd. Where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house. Maybe they're gathered there.
Chief Minon? Brigade!
I'd hoped they'd all be here together, but there's no one.
Vatir! Vatir!
My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that. I have to admit, I'm worried.
Is anyone here? Furkan?
This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
I must admit that entering an Alliance fort does not excite me, but they would certainly know what happened.
You? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Answers. We went to my village and we found it deserted. What happened there?
The priest of your village was found dead, and several young folk had disappeared, including you.
All of that to carry out despicable experiments to learn how to better eliminate their people.
If you say so.
I can vouch for that. But do continue.
Minon, a man who I held in great esteem, came to the fort demanding reparations. He was furious and worried. Alas, one of my soldiers disobeyed my orders and killed him. I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region. They couldn't stay here any longer with the river pollution and everything else.
Why did this soldier kill Minon? He was a good man. And if my memory serves me, he took you for a friend.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset about what happened that day. That should have never happened.
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south. If you want to find them, that's the direction you should be taking.
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain.
Hadir maloktus klos marwedes. Linkwid mavatir be. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
That's only natural. Forgive me if this is a painful subject. But what about your father?
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. I know that face.
Kadal? You don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead.
We came here to find my people. But also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. The friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal. It's great to see you again.
Credoet. Björd tyr du mat. Es neis riden am ger. Oi, tog dis velo quea dregt.
Toigen saranoik sa drego quedesa.
Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
To? Eskair to?
Avatir.
Arent? Smeand oem naveolen to oleg adiven. Hagin. Eskeloin me. Quana rego me crefam toflani. Smeunduem kolda da holeg. Remnem lochten warm, da neo me essa da vorge days. And I was even angrier at the Renoikse. But where are Nilan and Sheda?
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirits. As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Sheda wacht. Klebanu de Bonedem say. Come now, let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior. And I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. Only rage remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Lions.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. I met Fausta in the prison we were thrown into. She hates the Alliance almost as much as you do.
I'm pleased to meet you, madam.
Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of merchants. She's the one who rescued us from the prison.
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your daughter this tiny favor. She's a very special person.
Sophia is a cartographer. She's a lion, but she's very different from the ones here. And she's proven that to us on many occasions.
Madam, I know how the Alliance has made you suffer. As long as I live, I will fight against those of my people who have done this to you.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
Warn me? About what?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do, and we will defend it to the end.
Oh, I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Shada did not. Not long afterwards. We watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirce, I'm sorry. I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out. Not just children and old people, but warriors as well. And in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We've brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned. Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the Tiarnahar about this. To warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
How and why did you create this new clan?
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, the Shantamlag, was no more. We were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish. Many were dispirited, their hearts full of woe. In our flight, we met refugees from other clans, and I saw that together we could unite to form a new clan. I spoke to all those who were, like us, taking refuge in these ruins. I asked them if they wanted to stand up against injustice, if they wished to create a clan strong enough to rise up against the invaders, a clan to protect our people and our island. Many followed. Others came later and are still coming. The Exragao, the Risen, were born.
What happened in the village? When we arrived and I couldn't find anyone, I was so worried.
You know, our village was already weakened. Our river was full of poison. We could no longer fish, and there was a lack of game. Then we discovered Toffland's body and understood that you had been kidnapped. Minan went to the fort to talk to the captain. When a soldier killed him, Despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer stay. This sacred place, this gift of the great fish, had been taken from us by foreigners. We had to find a new refuge.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onmir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Sessa, a Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Shada? Are they doing well?
Alas, Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the Renoixe invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see. Take care of yourself.
Lions are cunning and ferocious, but we'll defeat them. Morten! Sinna! Oh, it's good to see you again. You no longer show any signs of poisoning. That's wonderful!
And it's thanks to you and the remedy you brought us.
It's also thanks to Toflan's care.
We miss him every day. He was a good man. But that was another time, a time that no longer exists. Things have changed so much since then. Since we left Vigeshvar, we've lost our shining scales and become Doneya ex Regao. We've lost our peace and quiet, but we won't let foreigners push us around and chase us away.
I understand. Take care of yourselves.
Farewell, Donegad.
Brian. Vindeber. I am so happy to see you.
You come with strange company, but you are alive. Seeing you gives us some hope.
Where are Nilan and especially Shada? Why are they not with you?
Nilan stayed on the continent. But Shada, I am sorry to inform you. She died on the ship that stole us from our homeland.
No. My poor little child. So brave and full of life. Why?
Slungtir og leire noiksa ja gaidan marhentem. Masuktir beg.
The foreigners that took us wanted to perform experiments on us. They exposed us to a sickness unknown to our people. We survived. But Sheda was taken by it. We only understood their plan later. It is our entire people that they wish to eradicate. And so we brought back a sort of remedy, so that no one might suffer the same fate as your daughter.
You have not changed. You are still the devoted Donegad that my shader admired so much.
May the earth hold you up always. If you would not mind, we would like to be alone now.
Tugen takar entem renoixen is jachtem?
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are all so happy to see you again.
I have heard that you have brought us a remedy?
Yes, in a way. But this remedy takes effect before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer. But it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Sheda, and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donegada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory.
Do you intend to fight alongside us? Do your friends agree?
It is said that the clans of the Renaitse are at war with each other.
I have to go on train. See you later.
Ankarad, Karmag, I am happy to find you in good health.
To see you has filled our hearts with hope. But I am troubled not to find Shader and our son in your company.
What has happened to our child and to our friend?
I can reassure you that Nilan is doing well and takes its role as Donegad very seriously. We met a great many other islanders over on the continent. They were lost and treated poorly. Nilan decided to stay with them, to help and protect them.
I would have preferred that he return. There has been so much suffering here, and we would have liked to have him beside us.
Karmag, you know how much I miss our son. But I am proud of the decision he has taken, and you should be as well.
Then Shader, has she decided to stay with him?
Alas, no. Sheda died on the ship that took us from our home. She was taken by an unknown sickness that now threatens all of us.
Tierse, the poor little soul.
She was my best student. The bravest, but also the wisest. How sad to hear this.
If you return to the continent, I ask you to give this bow to our son. I made it specially for him.
And tell him to come back to us. We are in need of him.
It is said that the clans of the Renaigse are at war with each other too. Is it true?
Ah, a dreg dead.
Beor Tyr Simad.
Hello. Are you the Donai god of the Donea Exgregor?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vridanger.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent, and that you were also there. Did you see any of them?
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned, not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renoigse, lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily, through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
Some of them can. But these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yes. It is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it, because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you. Then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes. You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
So, what's it like in the land of the Illinois?
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
We gave the Donegada the ingredients and explained the method. Hopefully, everyone on the island will be protected soon.
You're a great Donegad, my daughter. I'm so proud of you. Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. To look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan taught me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall. So many of our people have died. She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kenedeblad, ol Klebanidau arehawealam, frag komdawed and oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need it.
Thanks, Mother. I must leave you for now.
Of course, but come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Your mother's a very brave warlord. You must be so proud of her.
Do you intend to fight alongside us?
According to the indications given by my mother, there's where we'll find Mev, the Tiernahar. I need to figure out how to open this door. Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word earth. This stone bears the symbol of fire. The word death is inscribed on this stone. This stone is dedicated to life. This stone bears the word wind.
Incredible! The door has opened. The design of your sacred sites reminds me of the Astrian civilization, while still remaining specific to your lands.
Now, please excuse me. This is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself. Adierna har.
Kwetoik. Es to ridden of gar. On the Nagadaman, Yuang, Shantaman Lag. Es kommen kam to Atagarantam, Evoglendag. Gredumembo Marusi. Samar Saya Leendesa.
Goidumer arenoixa a berdumer quavintir. Sag, adrek du.
Es dag. Toig. Vored me dar egus a deadmat. Radidame sever. Quai borade ema bulstam. Avatir. Atoyament da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And da vaust tirto.
And de vaust tirto.
And da veost tirto. To gombior denes sisa gechreut kaeron ked.
Echsreut on ked.
Es quod da rebem olei. Ages quod. Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mu echter. Nas ankenam da uscanti en marui san estradido. I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners. While our people paid dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, Tiernahar, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Enoixe.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda,
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And the worst Tirsi.
Yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor. A sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could. To warn you. And to bring back a remedy with me. Or, more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island, to stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the Lans to defend her own. But she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Karnas, the chief of the lions, who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw, and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war, and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
The Guardians are emanations of the protectors of the Earth, not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction. What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent, since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
Won't I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious. But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella Sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the Guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant oil. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you. Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on it. Try to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual. I also am afraid that if left on his own, he might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Vridinger. And it is I who thanks you.
Join us or leave.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything? My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Mev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there. The only way to save our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There's a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people, both here and there, will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then. Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
I don't really want to talk to someone who travels with Renoid.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here. With your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
We are ready to return to Gakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Here we are.
I'm happy that you came to speak with me. Now that we are in Tir Friddi, I have a favor to ask of you. You must have an idea of what it's about. I would like to find the person who was once a dear friend of mine. I would like for him to explain to me how he came to agree to work for Kernaz. How he could betray all that we once held true. But I don't know this island. It's my first time here. I need your help in tracking him down.
If he's on this side of the island, that should be possible. But you never told me his name.
Furkan. He goes by the name of Furkan.
Furkan? He was your friend? And he worked for Kernaz? If Nilan knew that, he'd never let me forget that he warned against putting so much trust in the man.
You knew him?
Yes. And I also believed him to be a good man who was sincerely interested in our well-being. He taught me to read.
I would like to find the...
If you want to find him, my people will certainly know what has become of him since we were kidnapped. Let's go.
Thank you. To not know why he ever accepted the contract with Kernaz would drive me mad.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
My child. My friend Sophia knew Furkan when they were young, and she would like to see him again. Do you know what's become of him?
I can't believe you're still asking about that man. I was right to mistrust him, you know? He betrayed us all. However, I am sorry to be the one to inform you, madam. Your friend is dead.
Dead? When? How? And how could you think that he betrayed you?
It happened shortly after you were kidnapped. You and Nilan. One day he left the village, never to return. It was the very same day Minan was killed. Armal told us that Furkan was implicated, not only in the death of our chief, but maybe also in your kidnapping. A few days later, we learned that he had been found dead, and we didn't weep for him. The people in the fort must have no longer had need of him and rid themselves of their informant.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Furkan, dead. I can't believe it. He will never be able to make amends for his actions. And to think that I was angry with him for sending information to Kurnaz about your people. But if your mother and this respect-worthy Armal are not mistaken, he is also implicated in what happened in your village. How could the man we knew have become so sinister?
I'm sorry, Sophia. I truly wish that he could have given us some explanation.
I can't help thinking about the letter we found. Furkan seemed to want to free himself from the engagement he had made with Kurnaz. Something doesn't sit right in this affair. We need to get to the bottom of what happened. I beg you, let's try and learn a little more.
Let's start by trying to find Armal. It's true that he shared the village guest house with Furkan. Perhaps he saw or heard something that convinced him of his guilt. We could also go up to the lake fort. They knew him, and might know more about the circumstances of his death.
Thank you for not giving up.
Ah, a dreg dead.
We need to know what happened to Furkan. My mother says that you blame him for the events in the village?
He lived among us, but he was one of them. His role in what happened is evident.
Why do you think that?
After your kidnapping and Toflan's death, I saw him change. He felt guilty. Then Minan went to the fort to hold them accountable. He followed, anxious, furious. Your chief was killed. Furkan spoke often with the soldiers at the fort. The connection was easy. When we heard about his death, we shed no tears. The earth swallowed him up.
Furkan was a man of science. He'd never wish anyone's death.
I understand why you doubt Furkan. But Safia was once his fiancée.
I am sorry. I did not want to bring you pain. I will answer your questions, if it might help you mourn.
Did you find Furkan's body?
No, I crossed paths with the men from the fort when returning to the village. They told me they had found him dead, assassinated.
Do you know who killed him?
I didn't ask. They seemed to suspect us, and I didn't want any trouble.
Could one of your own have killed him?
I only spoke about my suspicions to the people in the village after. They had no reason to kill Furkan.
Did he leave any personal items behind?
He left everything. He must have thought he'd be back. His coffer could still be inside the village guest house. What are you hoping?
Maybe Furkan left some documents or letters that would explain his motivations.
He did write all the time. In a book.
He recorded his research. I read some of it.
The book was different than his research. No drawings. He said he wrote down his thoughts.
Furkan kept a private diary. It might tell us something about Kurnaz.
We should search the guest house in the village. You said Furkan had dealings with the soldiers from the fort?
Yes, he often went to the fort with packets of papers.
He was probably sending research reports and letters to his family. To imagine he was an informant for the soldiers causing your chief's death? Impossible.
Perhaps, but how to be sure?
We discovered letters he sent to the continent. We should see if there aren't any others.
The captain may be able to help us.
I now realize I had very little proof against your friend. Nilan, Sheda, and you had disappeared. Toflan was dead. Then we lost Minan. He couldn't be innocent.
I understand, Armal. Furkan was the perfect culprit.
We need to know the truth, whether good or bad. I hope I haven't accused an innocent man.
We will learn the truth. Thank you, Amal.
Hello. How are you feeling? Not too exhausted, I hope?
I won't bother you any longer.
The next... What can I do for you, dear?
Ah, there you are. Do you need anything?
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
Hello.
Good. It looks like a heavy object left some marks on the floor. It must have been Furkan's coffer, but someone took it.
No doubt men from the fort. It's customary. The personal belongings of the dead are returned to their families.
We can only hope that they haven't sent them to the continent yet.
Don't worry, Safia. We'll get to the bottom of this strange story.
Hello, Captain. Do you remember the nature scientist who lived in our village? Furkan?
Yes. We found his body in the forest.
We want to know what happened to him. What can you tell us about his death?
He was assassinated the same time your chief was killed. Troubling times. My men found the body in the woods. We didn't have the time to carry out a proper investigation.
You don't know who killed him?
Suspicions pointed to an islander, given all that had happened. He was found with a stone dagger in his back.
It wouldn't be the first time someone used our weapons to cast blame.
Granted, but your people were furious about their chief's death. We thought them out for vengeance.
There was nothing else?
The affair was quickly sorted. Relations were strained with your people then.
When did you last see Furkan?
Just minutes after the chief's death. If he'd got there sooner, he could have saved him. He went into a rage seeing the chief dead. We had to toss him out.
And after that?
No. The guards said he marched back from where he'd come.
He died walking back to the village?
I don't know where he was headed. We found the body a few days later. Why do you care so much about his fate?
We were once betrothed.
My condolences.
Furkan's expedition was financed by Kornaz. Did you know?
Kornaz? The general? No. The general has no authority here.
You don't take orders from him?
Certainly not. I answer to Governor Buran, and him alone.
We were captured within a stone's throw of your fort.
I knew nothing about that. No orders, no requests.
Who was Furkan's correspondence addressed to? Do you know?
The mail officer died recently. I'm not sure he'd have even known. All letters are considered private. We respect privacy.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
I'm sorry, but this area...
Hello, Doctor.
You again. What do you want from me?
Do you remember a nature scientist from the Alliance who lived in our village? His name was Furkan.
Of course I do. We spoke on occasion. I was sad to hear of his death.
We were told that he was found by soldiers in the woods. Did you examine the body by chance?
I didn't perform a complete autopsy, but yes, I examined it. I found it odd that we found his corpse so soon after the death of your chief.
Could you share with us what you discovered?
Well, someone left an obsidian dagger in his back, but that wound had caused little blood loss. In fact, I'm certain that it was planted to hide another wound that was far deeper and the true cause of his death. It was a round wound that had no relation to the kind made with a blade. I dug into it and discovered a bullet.
People from my village don't use firearms. I doubt they would even know how to use one.
I suspect that he was killed by one of the colonists, but I've no idea who. In any case, the dagger was clearly planted to cast suspicions on your people.
Those who did this have no respect for the dead, nor for the living. Is the captain aware of your discoveries?
I reported my findings to him at the time. It's my duty. But don't hold it against him to have not shared all he knew. Since the death of your chief, he has been hard-pressed to bring back a semblance of peace, without much success.
I understand, but we are still going to have a word with him. He knows the colonists in the region. He must have some suspects.
Thank you for your candor, Doctor.
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Captain. The fourth doctor told us the dagger was not the cause of death. It was a bullet.
She told me as much.
Why didn't you tell us? Was it one of your men?
Of course not. Listen, your friend chose a bad time to be killed. The details would have just added to the mystery. My men weren't responsible for that death. I interrogated them myself more than once.
You dissimulated facts, leading us to suspect our people were responsible. You wanted to avoid conflict, but you've only raised suspicions. Why not just tell the truth?
I'm sorry, I should have told you everything. Suspicions are all I have, no proof. A soldier was asking questions about Furkan just before his death. The general may have sent him, I don't know.
Where is he now?
He deserted just after, which seems suspicious, but I had no proof. I asked around, but no one really knew or liked him. He disappeared as suddenly as he came. He may have left some things in the dormitory. You're welcome to take a look.
Thank you. I want to find the killer and clear Furkan's name.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
I doubt that Furkan ever spent time here. He was a civilian.
I hate the smell of this sort of place. However, it is best to leave no stone unturned.
A letter. To the man the captain spoke to us about.
An order to assassinate Furkan and recover his research on your people. How insane! Furkan was killed for his work.
Could it be from Kornas? He was upset he wasn't receiving new reports.
It's probable he's involved, but he didn't write this letter.
Who did?
I intend to find out. We know which ship the assassin took. We should be able to find and question him. We also found a key. It must open Furkan's coffer.
He kept his research there.
Where could it be?
The assassin must have left it at the fort. We need to keep looking.
This must be where your friend's belongings are to be found, Safia.
Yes, but discretion is called for. The captain said this place was off limits to us.
I know that coffer over there. It's the one Furkan owned. Ugh, I can't do it.
Furkan wrote to Kurnaz. He seems concerned about how his research was being used. The precision of Kurnaz's inquiries on any sickness that affects you surprised him.
Kurnaz was perfecting his plan to use smallpox against us.
Furkan regretted collaborating and stopped sending updates, despite threats. He was concerned about his cousin Barang, who thought he was in danger.
That confirms our suspicions after seeing the warehouse.
He cared greatly about your tribe, you in particular. He felt indirectly responsible for your kidnapping. He mentions your chief. Furkan wanted to stop him from going to the fort. He hoped to save him.
Oh, poor Furkan. He had no idea what his mission would require. When he realized, he resisted to the end. He was a true friend.
I feel the same way. He was naive, but he loved you and your people.
He even tried to save our chief. He was a good man. Did you read the part about you, Safia? He hoped you'd find his research and take it to safety, away from the vultures who would use it.
He mentioned the great library in Yuxantis. He remembered my dream. I'm sure he was buried in the fort's common grave, but I'd like to do something to honor him, so he can rest in peace near your people who he dearly admired.
We build a cairn when there's no body to return to the earth.
That would be marvelous. Especially if your people could forgive him. He unwittingly betrayed them, but tried to fix it, choosing to die rather than aid your enemies.
For that, we need to convince Armal he's mistaken.
I saw intruders! Watch out!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Hey, is anyone there?
I wish I could avenge my people.
Ah, a drag dead.
We found out what happened to Furkan.
He may have been naive, but he was no traitor.
I'm listening.
We learned how Furkan died. Our people had nothing to do with it. Renoigse was sent to steal his research and kill him. After the murder, he disguised his crime to blame us.
The people in the fort believed him?
They wanted, more than anything, to avoid stirring up trouble.
Thank you for telling me. But it doesn't prove Furkan's innocence.
On the continent, we learned that an evil man, General Kornaz, financed Furkan's voyage. In exchange, he shared his findings on our people.
The research led to your capture, did it not?
I don't think so. Furkan stopped sending anything a long time ago.
Despite threats to his family. It's the reason he was killed.
Furkan was naive and didn't realize the research could be used against us. He saw the danger and resisted to his last breath.
But still, I remember him going to the fort with papers.
He wrote to his family, asking them to resist.
When Minan left the village to hold those in the fort accountable, Furkan followed him. He wanted to stop him. He had a bad feeling. But Minan was too far ahead and Furkan too late. There was nothing he could do. He wanted to save him.
On his way back to the village, he was killed. Being distraught made him easy prey.
Then he wasn't implicated in Minan's death?
He was trying to save him.
I called Furkan a criminal, when he was the opposite. He had faults, but did not deserve my slander.
Safia would like to say goodbye to him with a proper funeral, and to build a cairn in his memory.
He loved your people. Performing an island rite seems appropriate. I would be honored to participate.
No, I can't. I stained his memory. But I still hold him responsible for your capture. It would be wrong.
Furkan was naive, and put his fate too readily in a wicked man. Who here is not prone to such an error? Once he discovered the truth, he tried to redeem himself, even giving his own life.
I agree. I will make amends for my mistake and speak with my clan. I will come to the ceremony at Furkan's cairn. I was wrong to doubt him.
Thank you, Amal.
I will try to convince the others to join us.
I will perform the rite at the waterfall outside the camp.
Meet you there.
I must leave.
I'm glad you returned among us.
May each of these stones remind those who pass here of the good man that was Furkan. He was a friend to our people, for whom he ultimately gave his life. May the earth welcome him warmly, and may he return to the source of all spirits.
Rest in peace, my friend. You whom I loved. I will miss you, just as I've missed you all these years. Thank you for conducting this rite for Furkan. I was very touched. And thank you for being here. I'm sure it would have meant a lot to him.
I injured the memory of a friend. It was only right that I should ask his forgiveness.
I didn't like Furkan very much, but what Armal told me made me realize that my suspicions were wrong. It is right that I should be by your side today to honor a friend of the clan.
And now all that's left is to find the one responsible.
When we return to Kakan, we can search for the assassin.
Thank you for all that you've done. I will cherish this memory for as long as I live. Thank you again for allowing me to restore Furkan's memory. I knew deep down that he couldn't have changed that much. I was certain he wasn't responsible for what happened to you, and that he would never willfully have hurt anyone. I just regret that he was naive enough to agree to start working for Kurnaz. It cost him his life.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
Ah, there you are. Do you need anything?
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here, with your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
We are ready to return to Kakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Concerning Nilan, it's possible that I'll be able to learn where he is when we return to the continent. I'll bring the matter up when the time comes. I'm sorry we couldn't stay in Tir Fredi longer. Some say that it's where Saint Matthias went when he left the mainland. I wish I could have immersed myself in his holiness. Suit yourself.
I'm glad you've come to find me. There's something I'd like to ask you. You helped us find out what happened to Furkan, but as I told you, I'd like to find out who was responsible for his murder.
I understand, but how can we do that? All we have is the name of a ship.
If we go to Yuxantis, we could find out where it went and who was on board. From there, we can track down the murderer and force him to tell us who hired him.
Unfortunately, we have other things to worry about at the moment. We can talk about it later, if you don't mind.
Of course, but we'd best not delay too long. The killer may be harder to find with each passing day.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. Then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
I'd love to. But unfortunately, now is not the time. Maybe later?
Of course. We'll talk about it again when you have time. I'm always here for you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Do you need help from a friend?
What did you think of my island? Isn't it a little too wild for you?
Oh, but savagery does not displease me. Quite the contrary. The red forests, the silvery waterfalls, the volcano that dominates the land. It's a painting worthy of the great artists, and with just the right touch of mystery. In truth, I wish I could have stayed longer, explored a little more. It's so different from everything I know. I hope we'll get the chance to go back together.
I'd be very happy to. I admit that I too would have liked to have stayed there longer.
I understand. You left your people behind again. It mustn't be easy. But you are a woman of duty, and our mission commanded us to return.
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
Do you have time to go back to Yuxantis to track down Furkan's murderer?
Well then, let's go. I dare say I'd like to have words with the man who killed our friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know it may seem trivial in these turbulent times, but Furkan didn't deserve to die like that.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tynea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
Yuxantis! Home at last!
Oh, it's you. I suppose I owe you an apology. I swallowed that emissary's nonsense hook, line and sinker, and you paid the price. She'd better not show her face around here ever again. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
We're looking for the Amavel and its passengers.
The Amavel's been docked since its return from Tier 3D. Why?
We need to speak to the captain. Do you know who he is and where we can find him?
That's not the kind of thing you tell just anyone.
Could you tell him we are not just anyone?
You must know who I am. I need to speak to the Amavel's commander.
Apologies, Captain Alvida. I didn't see you there. 1 minute. You're looking for Captain Roselia. She hates being ashore so much she paces the docks until she can sail again. You'll probably find her there.
Thank you.
I hope the captain knows what's become of her mysterious passenger.
Roselia? Captain of the Amavel?
Yes? What is it?
Roselia! It's been ages.
Alvida. Or should I say Captain? Congratulations. Well, that's not why you're here, is it?
We heard an Alliance soldier sailed back with you from Tier 3D. Is that true?
It is. He went by Errol, which was certainly a pseudonym. How did you know? He kept to himself, silent as a fish.
The head guard at the Harbour Master's office helped us.
That old sea dog. You must be clever. What do you want with him?
He killed a man on Tiafredi. A friend.
He's a murderer? Damn it. I vouched for the rat. I'll tell you where to find him, but you have to keep me out of this.
Of course.
That son of a manatee was meeting someone. He didn't know how long he'd have to wait. He seemed harmless, so I vouched for him. He wanted a job while he waited, so I sent him to the blacksmith, who's always short of hands. Oh, blast it all.
Thanks, Captain. Don't worry. We'll keep this quiet.
Good. Or I'll end up in prison instead of that lout.
An assassin moonlighting as an apprentice blacksmith. Delightful.
He must have wanted to keep a low profile. I hope he's meeting his clients soon.
Me too. I wonder why they haven't come yet.
What a beautiful day.
Our armor. Have you made up your mind? Are you gonna buy this weapon or not?
We're looking for a soldier named Errol. He worked for you. Where can we find him?
Who's that? If I did know, why would I tell you?
I shouldn't tell you this, but the man is an assassin.
He's an odd one for sure, but an assassin?
He was contracted to kill a friend of ours on Tiafredi. We want to know who paid him.
He's a killer for hire. That sends a chill up the spine. He works for me now and again. He's not the finest, but he sure can hammer. He had nowhere to stay, so I rented him a little hut outside the city.
Thanks for your help.
I keep my distance unless you know him. He's the defensive sort. Jumpy. He'll draw a weapon for any reason.
We just want to talk. We'll just have to hope he doesn't go for our throats.
We could wait until he turns up.
He's heading inland. We should follow him inconspicuously to learn where he's going.
He must have a reason to leave town. A secret meeting?
Our target is heading for that cove. I think he's meeting someone.
Let's find out more before we make a move. We don't know what to expect.
If someone was on my tail, I would have detected it and eliminated them.
Do you have what I asked you for?
It's in a booby-trapped coffer close by.
Were you afraid I wouldn't hold up my end of the bargain?
I've been waiting for you for ages. It's enough to make anyone start to have doubts, don't you think? I even had to find a job here.
Let's just say I had a few mishaps that disrupted my plan. I had to lie low for a while.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
You, here? How did you... You betrayed me. Do you really think they'll spare you after you killed Furkan?
I didn't betray you. They must have followed me despite my precautions.
You're lying. I hope for your sake that the documents in there are the ones I'm looking for.
Are they all you care about? You've got your cousin's blood on your hands. We're here in front of you, and you're worried about the documents. What do you hope they'll bring you? General Kernaz's respect? Are you hoping he'll start funding your business again?
Exactly. I want to get back into his good graces. Thanks to you and that idiot Furkan, I've lost everything. Now that he's dead, those documents are my way out. I'll be rich again soon.
Or 6 feet under.
I doubt it. Kill these busybodies.
Sound the alarm!
Let's show them what we're made of!
This armor is useless now. This armor is useless now. I can't understand how two cousins, two men from the same family, could be so different. Furkan was a good man, open to the world and to others, while Baran thought only of his own wealth. How sad.
Though it's little consolation, at least you have the comfort of knowing that Furkan has been avenged.
That's true. And he's left us a legacy that we must protect. We should open that coffer.
you do with Furkan's work? He wanted you to take it to the Great Library. Why?
Ever since I heard of it, I dreamt of setting foot there. He remembered, but I wonder if I should. Furkan died to protect your people. As long as his research exists, it's a threat. I'm torn. As a researcher, I thought knowledge should be shared for the sake of progress, but now that doesn't feel right. This concerns you and your people. What should I do?
The Great Library is extremely well guarded. His research will be safe there, and your dream fulfilled. You should take it there.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness. We should head back.
You've come back. How can I help you?
My friend Safia would like to give you some research that we've just recovered.
I'd like them to be preserved in the Great Library of Yuxantis. It concerns research on the customs and way of life of the islanders of Tir Fredi, carried out by a very good friend of mine who sadly passed away.
I'm surprised you would want to give them to us. You're from the Alliance. Wouldn't you rather entrust them to your nation?
As you know, my nation has started to colonize your island, and this information might enable them to harm your people. It's better to keep it away from their covetous eyes. Besides, I have to admit, I've always dreamt of entering this place, and...
Thanks to this meaningful donation, like a captain bringing us his porcelain shards, you would be granted access. That is true.
Would you agree to conserve these documents?
Of course. In return, I grant you the right to come and consult the documents here. Although some sections of the library will, of course, remain off limits to you. We must protect our knowledge.
Thank you, Master Librarian. You do me an immeasurable honor. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me, and for Furkan. You helped me bid him farewell and preserve his memory. I'll be forever grateful to you for that.
Furkan was my friend too, you know?
I do. But you still did me a great kindness. You helped me to see things that I probably wouldn't have understood without you. Thank you again, my friend. pursuit of knowledge can be perilous and cause no end of damage. Thank you for walking me through this whole business and for pushing me to this reflection. Your help and support have been very valuable to me.
I leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care. Discovering your island was a wonderful experience. I regret that we were there for such a short time. I know that there are already enough people from the Alliance there, but I hope to get the chance to go back and get to know them better.
I leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk.
Well, are you ready to go with me to find Eisenach?
Do you have time to go back to Euxantis to track down Furkan's murderer?
Well then, let's go. I dare say I'd like to have words with the man who killed our friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know it may seem trivial in these turbulent times, but Furkan didn't deserve to die like that.
I leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tynea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
Euxantis! Home at last!
Oh, it's you. I suppose I owe you an apology. I swallowed that emissary's nonsense hook, line and sinker, and you paid the price. She'd better not show her face around here ever again. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
We're looking for the Amavel and its passengers.
The Amavel's been docked since its return from Tier 3D. Why?
We need to speak to the captain. Do you know who he is and where we can find him?
That's not the kind of thing you tell just anyone.
Could you tell him we are not just anyone?
You must know who I am. I need to speak to the Amavel's commander.
Apologies, Captain Alvida. I didn't see you there. 1 minute. You're looking for Captain Roselia. She hates being ashore so much she paces the docks until she can sail again. You'll probably find her there.
Thank you.
I hope the captain knows what's become of her mysterious passenger.
Roselia? Captain of the Amavel?
Yes? What is it?
Roselia! It's been ages.
Alvida. Or should I say Captain? Congratulations. Well, that's not why you're here, is it?
We heard an Alliance soldier sailed back with you from Tier 3D. Is that true?
It is. He went by Errol, which was certainly a pseudonym. How did you know? He kept to himself, silent as a fish.
The head guard at the Harbour Master's office helped us.
That old sea dog. You must be clever. What do you want with him?
He killed a man on Tier 3D. A friend.
He's a murderer? Damn it. I vouched for the rat. I'll tell you where to find him, but you have to keep me out of this.
Of course.
That son of a manatee was meeting someone. He didn't know how long he'd have to wait. He seemed harmless, so I vouched for him. He wanted a job while he waited, so I sent him to the blacksmith, who's always short of hands. Oh, blast it all.
Thanks, Captain. Don't worry. We'll keep this quiet.
Good. Or I'll end up in prison instead of that lout.
An assassin moonlighting as an apprentice blacksmith. Delightful.
He must have wanted to keep a low profile. I hope he's meeting his clients soon.
Me too. I wonder why they haven't come yet.
What a beautiful day.
Our armor. Have you made up your mind? Are you gonna buy this weapon or not?
We're looking for a soldier named Errol. He worked for you. Where can we find him?
Who's that? If I did know, why would I tell you?
I shouldn't tell you this, but the man is an assassin.
He's an odd one for sure. But an assassin?
He was contracted to kill a friend of ours on Tiafradi. We want to know who paid him.
He's a killer for hire. That sends a chill up the spine. He works for me now and again. He's not the finest, but he sure can hammer. He had nowhere to stay, so I rented him a little hut outside the city.
Thanks for your help.
I keep my distance unless you know him. He's the defensive sort. Jumpy. He'll draw a weapon for any reason.
We just want to talk. We'll just have to hope he doesn't go for our throats.
We could wait until he turns up.
He's heading inland. We should follow him inconspicuously to learn where he's going.
He must have a reason to leave town. A secret meeting?
Our target is heading for that cove. I think he's meeting someone.
Let's find out more before we make a move. We don't know what to expect.
If someone was on my tail, I would have detected it and eliminated them. Do you have what I asked you for? It's in a booby-trapped coffer close by.
Were you afraid I wouldn't hold up my end of the bargain?
I've been waiting for you for ages. It's enough to make anyone start to have doubts, don't you think? I even had to find a job here.
Let's just say I had a few mishaps that disrupted my plan. I had to lie low for a while.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
You, here? How did you... You betrayed me. Do you really think they'll spare you after you killed Furkan?
I didn't betray you. They must have followed me despite my precautions.
You're lying. I hope for your sake that the documents in there are the ones I'm looking for.
Are they all you care about? You've got your cousin's blood on your hands. We're here in front of you, and you're worried about the documents. What do you hope they'll bring you? General Kernaz's respect? Are you hoping he'll start funding your business again?
Exactly. I want to get back into his good graces. Thanks to you and that idiot Furkan, I've lost everything. Now that he's dead, those documents are my way out. I'll be rich again soon.
Or 6 feet under.
I doubt it. Kill these busybodies.
Sound the alarm!
Let's show them what we're made of!
This armor is useless now! This armor is useless now!
I can't understand how two cousins, two men from the same family, could be so different. Furkan was a good man, open to the world and to others, while Baran thought only of his own wealth. How sad.
Though it's little consolation, at least you have the comfort of knowing that Furkan has been avenged.
That's true. And he's left us a legacy that we must protect. We should open that coffer.
What will you do with Furkan's work? He wanted you to take it to the Great Library. Why?
Ever since I heard of it, I dreamt of setting foot there. He remembered, but I wonder if I should. Furkan died to protect your people. As long as his research exists, it's a threat. I'm torn. As a researcher, I thought knowledge should be shared for the sake of progress, but now that doesn't feel right. This concerns you and your people. What should I do?
The Great Library is extremely well guarded. His research will be safe there, and your dream fulfilled. You should take it there.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness. We should head back.
You've come back. How can I help you?
My friend Safia would like to give you some research that we've just recovered.
I'd like them to be preserved in the great library of Yuxantis. It concerns research on the customs and way of life of the islanders of Tir Fredi, carried out by a very good friend of mine who sadly passed away.
I'm surprised you would want to give them to us. You're from the Alliance. Wouldn't you rather entrust them to your nation?
As you know, my nation has started to colonize your island, and this information might enable them to harm your people. It's better to keep it away from their covetous eyes. Besides, I have to admit, I've always dreamt of entering this place, and...
Thanks to this meaningful donation, like a captain bringing us his porcelain shards, you would be granted access. That is true.
Would you agree to conserve these documents?
Of course. In return, I grant you the right to come and consult the documents here. Although some sections of the library will, of course, remain off limits to you. We must protect our knowledge.
Thank you, Master Librarian. You do me an immeasurable honor. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me, and for Furkan. You helped me bid him farewell and preserve his memory. I'll be forever grateful to you for that.
Furkan was my friend too, you know?
I do. But you still did me a great kindness. You helped me to see things that I probably wouldn't have understood without you. Thank you again, my friend. pursuit of knowledge can be perilous and cause no end of damage. Thank you for walking me through this whole business and for pushing me to this reflection. Your help and support have been very valuable to me.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care. Discovering your island was a wonderful experience. I regret that we were there for such a short time. I know that there are already enough people from the Alliance there, but I hope to get the chance to go back and get to know them better.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk.
Well, are you ready to go with me to find Eisenach?
With everything that's happened, I forgot what it was about. Can you refresh my memory?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight, he decided to lay low. But they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. Then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
You're right. We need to end this once and for all. Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination. This soldier matches the description I was given. It must be her.
Look! Divino! Attack! Let's show them what we're made of!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Have you calmed down now? Why did you attack us?
Sorry, I thought you were making fun of us. I think I've had a bit too much to drink.
We weren't laughing at you. We just wanted to talk to you.
Really? What about?
You serve under General Eisenach, right?
I did. That damned traitor tricked us all. That's why I deserted, and there's nothing the Great General can do about it. I know all his dirty little secrets. I know he's in league with an enemy, a bloody communist. Can you believe it? His name's von Struss. The General goes to see him in secret at his estate outside the city. All the while, he's sending us off to fight for the glory of the Empire. So, that's why I deserted.
I know something about that. We'll leave you in peace. But you should take it easy on the drinking.
Is there anybody there?
Let's show them what we're made of! Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I recognize you. You're friends of the Imperial Ambassador. What do you want with me? Speak, quickly, before I call the guards.
We know you're up to something with General Eisenach. He's the one we want to see.
To charge him with treason, I presume. Still doing the Duchess's bidding, I see. Oh yeah. Don't think I've forgotten that you were prepared to let her interrogate me before that monster turned up last time. I don't intend to let a bunch of Matthias thugs tell me what to do. Prepare to die.
Death to the pagans!
No quarter!
According to these letters, the General has betrayed the Emperor and joined forces with von Struss for the sole purpose of capturing you. In exchange, von Struss was given information that allowed him to carry out a number of ambushes against the Matthists.
If word gets out, the General will be a dead man. The Emperor will never forgive such treachery.
I don't have the key. Ugh, I can't do it. chaos! Let's show them what we're made of!
Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We'll have to be careful.
We should take these documents to the Imperial Ambassador. With this proof, she will be able to have the General arrested.
When he's rotting in a dungeon for treason, he'll hardly be in a position to come after me or my family.
You're back? What do you want?
We found some documents that should interest you.
Have you now? What are they about?
Letters. Correspondence between General Eisenach and Count von Stross, a Carmenist. In exchange for his help in locating a particular smuggler, the General gave the Count a great deal of sensitive information.
I cannot believe it. One of the highest-ranking officers in the Empire, a fervent Mateist, would betray us for this. It makes no sense at all.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to answer for any of it. He's dead.
What happened?
He attacked us as we were collecting the evidence. We had no choice but to defend ourselves.
That's not ideal, but I expect you did your best. It's unfortunate he won't be tried and sentenced here. Capturing him would have given us a clear advantage against those rebellious Carmenists. I won't ask how you acquired this kind of evidence, but I am intrigued by your reasons. Why give it to me?
General Eisenach has gone after one of our companions on several occasions, as well as his family. We want to stop him from causing any more harm.
Is your companion the infamous smuggler mentioned in these letters? No. Please, don't tell me. It's better if I don't know.
We were able to impersonate the Count and arrange a meeting with the General. We hoped to use the opportunity to tell him what we really thought of him.
But with this evidence, you want me to arrest him and bring him to trial, which would relieve you of his persecution. That's rather clever. With Eisenach's treason proven, he will have to answer for his crimes. Have no fear. I'll muster some men and I too will be at the rendezvous.
We shall leave now.
Goodbye.
With everything that's happened, I forgot what it was about. Can you refresh my memory?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight, he decided to lay low. But they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. Then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
You're right. We need to end this once and for all. Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
This soldier matches the description I was given. It must be her.
Look, to me now! Attack! Let's show them what we're made of!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Have you calmed down now? Why did you attack us?
Sorry, I thought you were making fun of us. I think I've had a bit too much to drink.
We weren't laughing at you. We just wanted to talk to you.
Really? What about?
You serve under General Eisenach, right?
I did. That damned traitor tricked us all. That's why I deserted, and there's nothing the great general can do about it. I know all his dirty little secrets. I know he's in league with an enemy, a bloody communist. Can you believe it? His name's von Struss. The general goes to see him in secret at his estate outside the city. All the while, he's sending us off to fight for the glory of the Empire. So, that's why I deserted.
I know something about that. We'll leave you in peace. But you should take it easy on the drinking.
Is there anybody there?
Let's show them what we're made of!
darling. You look dreadful.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I recognize you. You're friends of the Imperial Ambassador. What do you want with me? Speak, quickly, before I call the guards.
We know you're up to something with General Eisenach. He's the one we want to see.
To charge him with treason, I presume. Still doing the Duchess's bidding, I see. Oh yeah. Don't think I've forgotten that you were prepared to let her interrogate me before that monster turned up last time. I don't intend to let a bunch of Matthias thugs tell me what to do. Prepare to die.
Death to the pagans!
No quarter!
According to these letters, the General has betrayed the Emperor and joined forces with von Stross for the sole purpose of capturing you. In exchange, von Stross was given information that allowed him to carry out a number of ambushes against the Matthiasts.
If word gets out, the General will be a dead man. The Emperor will never forgive such treachery.
I don't have the key. Ugh, I can't do it.
To arms! For Saint Matthias! Let's show them what we're made of!
Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We'll have to be careful.
We should take these documents to the Imperial Ambassador. With this proof, she will be able to have the General arrested.
When he's rotting in a dungeon for treason, he'll hardly be in a position to come after me or my family.
You're back? What do you want?
We found some documents that should interest you.
Have you now? What are they about?
Letters. Correspondence between General Eisenach and Count von Stross, a Carmenist. In exchange for his help in locating a particular smuggler, the General gave the Count a great deal of sensitive information.
I cannot believe it. One of the highest-ranking officers in the Empire, a fervent Mateist, would betray us for this. It makes no sense at all.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to answer for any of it. He's dead.
What happened?
He attacked us as we were collecting the evidence. We had no choice but to defend ourselves.
That's not ideal, but I expect you did your best. It's unfortunate he won't be tried and sentenced here. Capturing him would have given us a clear advantage against those rebellious Carmenists. I won't ask how you acquired this kind of evidence, but I am intrigued by your reasons. Why give it to me?
General Eisenach has gone after one of our companions on several occasions, as well as his family. We want to stop him from causing any more harm.
Is your companion the infamous smuggler mentioned in these letters? No. Please, don't tell me. It's better if I don't know.
We were able to impersonate the Count and arrange a meeting with the General. We hoped to use the opportunity to tell him what we really thought of him.
But with this evidence, you want me to arrest him and bring him to trial, which would relieve you of his persecution. That's rather clever. With Eisenach's treason proven, he will have to answer for his crimes. Have no fear. I'll muster some men and I too will be at the rendezvous.
We shall leave now.
Goodbye.
Unfortunately, he fled when we found the evidence. I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to find him again.
Oh, believe me, vermin like that always turn up sooner or later. Eventually, he'll have to answer to the law. I won't ask how you acquired this kind of evidence, but I am intrigued by your reasons. Why give it to me?
General Eisenach has gone after one of our companions on several occasions, as well as his family. We want to stop him from causing any more harm.
Is your companion the infamous smuggler mentioned in these letters? No. Please, don't tell me. It's better if I don't know.
We were able to impersonate the Count and arrange a meeting with the General. We hoped to use the opportunity to tell him what we really thought of him.
But with this evidence, you want me to arrest him and bring him to trial, which would relieve you of his persecution. That's rather clever. With Eisenach's treason proven, he will have to answer for his crimes. Have no fear. I'll muster some men and I too will be at the rendezvous.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Workwear or evening wear?
General Eisenach will be arriving at the Count's estate soon. We should hurry there. There's the General. Let's do this.
What is the meaning of this? Where is Count von Stross?
I'm afraid he won't be coming to your rendezvous, General Eisenach.
Ludwig. Here we are at last. I've been waiting for this moment for such a long time. I'll finally be able to make you pay for the death of my son.
And I'll make you pay for the death of my brother, my parents, and everyone in the village you killed in your thirst for revenge.
They were just pawns. A way to hurt you and flush you out of the hole you were hiding in, like the rat you are. To arms!
May the enlightened guide my hand.
Let's show them what we're made of! Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
We've lost one of ours!
I must remain focused. My armor is ruined.
Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
We've lost one of ours!
Remain focused.
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
General Eisenach, that's enough!
Duchess von Valston.
That's Her Grace the Duchess von Valston to you, General. You're under arrest, General. You'll be tried for high treason before the Imperial Court. I apologize for my delay. It took longer than expected to convince the Prince de Vespe of the merit of our action. But I see you are all safe and sound. That's what's most important. Ludwig. You are the same Ludwig I've heard so much about, aren't you? You are now free of the General's obsession with you. I should have you arrested as well, for murder and contraband.
Indeed you should. I have more than one death on my conscience, unfortunately.
Your Grace, if you're referring to the General's son...
You needn't tire yourself. It's of no importance now. In recognition of the services rendered to the Empire in recent times, His Imperial Highness grants you his pardon, Ludwig. He trusts, as I do, that you will not return to your former ignoble occupation.
Can't say I was expecting that. Well, thank you.
You're most welcome. I must leave now. It's time I return to Peren. I hope our paths shall cross again.
I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. We were just supposed to be temporary traveling companions. I was the one who was supposed to be helping you. And yet you helped pull me out of a situation that had been weighing on me for years. I will never forget it. Thank you, my friend. Had someone told me that I'd one day be forgiven by the Emperor himself, I'd have said they were mad. And it's thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Good boy, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
My dear, it's a pleasure to see you, especially as I happen to have something to ask you.
What is it?
As you know, someone has placed a contract on my head with the hired assassins. And even though I now have an official protector, there's always the risk that one of them will succeed. The Prince d'Orsay, or more precisely Sir d'Argenton, very graciously passed some very interesting information along to me. It seems that a woman who had been a member of the Assassin's Guild for a long time has now left their ranks. This is extremely rare, as assassins generally remain members all their lives until their abrupt death. Apparently, she finally felt remorse and retired to become a healer at the hospice in Peren. She must know a lot about the workings of her former guild, and might be able to tell us how to find out who's behind this contract. As I'm obviously wary of these darling assassins and their tricks, I'd like you to come with me and watch my back. Well, what do you say?
Let's go. It's best not to let this drag on any longer.
Thank you, darling. We should go to the hospice in the old part of Peren and hope that our former assassin will be there.
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
we are, off the...
I can get you anything your heart desires, as long as you can pay for it.
Doctors, good day. I'm sorry to disturb you, but we'd like to ask you a few questions about one of your colleagues.
Oh, you're back. It's been a long time. By all means, ask away.
We're looking for a healer who works here, who may have previously worked as an assassin for hire.
You must be joking. What would an assassin be doing here?
My dear doctor, I have no doubt that she doesn't go around shouting about her past life from the rooftops. That would put her in danger and frighten your patients. But our information is reliable. It comes from sources in very high places. So think about it. She must have started working here only recently and has a lot to learn about caring for people.
We know who you mean, but if we tell you who she is, we run the risk of making the hospice a target.
Our patients could be hurt or even killed. It's best we keep her identity to ourselves.
Please. We have no intention of telling anyone what she's done in the past. We just need to talk to her.
Her name is Fulvia. She has a real talent for making potions, but she's just starting out when it comes to providing care.
She's not here at the moment. She said she had to go and see a sick man who was begging outside the hospice. She went off towards the broken bridge. She must still be there.
Thank you, doctors. And don't worry, we'll keep our secret to ourselves.
And we want him now! If one of your men is injured, just take him to the hospice for treatment. The remedies are... that's a bit of action! Let's show them what we're made of!
Please don't kill us! Let them go. They're just poor sods who've been driven to madness by misery.
You can go, but don't come back. Don't worry. We won't be going after the healers again.
Thank you. I vowed to dedicate my life to healing. I would have felt terrible if I'd been the cause of their deaths. Thank you for stepping in. I would have hated to have to kill those poor fools. You were looking for me, if I'm not mistaken. What do you want? You don't seem to be in any pain.
We have been informed of your previous occupation, and we would like some information about it.
How did you find out? I kept the secret well guarded.
if the other members of the guild were to learn of my whereabouts.
The merchant princes of the congregation are very powerful, and it just so happens that one of them is my protector. I'm having a spot of trouble with your former colleagues, you see. All I want to know is who put a contract out on me. I happen to care a great deal about my head. I've been the target of numerous attacks, and each time my companions are put in harm's way. It's true that I have a protector now, but I need to know who's behind all this.
You showed mercy while helping me. I suppose I can trust you. However, things have probably changed since I left, so I can't promise you that what I tell you will still be accurate. I wasn't sufficiently high up in the hierarchy to be informed of the way contracts are signed. All I can tell you is that there were regular meetings organized by the most high-ranking people in the organization. Back then, they met regularly in a villa surrounded by vineyards outside Peren, to the east. But I can't tell you if they still use it.
Thank you so very much for your help. I hope your new career brings you the peace of mind you're looking for.
Thank you. I hope you manage to have the contract that threatens you rescinded.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
It says here that high-ranking assassins for hire will be present. A meeting is being organized tomorrow to meet clients. We're going to have to find somewhere that's well out of sight so that we can wait for the meeting without being discovered.
We could wait here for the meeting. It's rather secluded.
You've come to us to cancel a contract. You know that's something we rarely do.
We can afford to pay you handsomely. Cancel the contract, and you'll be rich.
You'll need more than gold. You should know that our current client has offered us much more. Power.
We have connections. We can bring you power too.
Is that so? Go on. I'm listening. Someone is spying on us. Who's there?
We didn't come here to...
Father? Mother? What are you doing?
Sybil? You shouldn't be here. We were just...
What a lovely family reunion. And our target is served to us on a platter.
No, please! We'll give you everything we own. But please don't hurt our daughter.
Mother, why did you take the risk of meeting these people? I'm perfectly capable of fending for myself.
This is all very heartwarming, but it's hardly the time. How did you know we were meeting here? Did you tell them? You shouldn't have betrayed us.
Someone from your company let slip enough information so that we could find out about this place. We didn't know that you were meeting our friend's parents here.
One of our people. I know who you mean. She's no longer one of us.
Don't be angry with her. All she did was listen to her conscience.
And let my parents go. They haven't betrayed you and they're not on any of your contracts. Why hurt them?
We don't care about your parents. They were just a way to get to you. And it worked out better than we'd hoped. Kill them all.
Run!
Mother!
Agrippa, no.
Rest now, Mother. You know not what you've done. I'm still a Devesp.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Why didn't he give himself up? How can I find out who paid them to kill me now?
I'm sorry, Sybil.
My mother and father died to protect me, and it was all for nothing.
Wait, look. Their leader had something on him.
What is it?
It's a document written in code. But without the key, I'm afraid we'll never discover what it says.
Maybe our friend Fulvia could help us decipher it.
I hope they're still using the same key. Otherwise, all this will have been in vain. We'll have to tell my uncle that my parents are dead. They must be buried in the family vault.
I know it's not going to be easy, my child, but we must leave as quickly as possible. We don't want to get caught near a bloodbath like this, or we'll take the blame.
You're right, but... I'm sorry. Father. Mother. We have to go.
I hope you're having a nice day.
Oh, you're back again. Were you able to learn anything at the villa?
The meeting was far more violent than I would have liked. We found this document. We're hoping it might enlighten us, but it's written in code.
You don't look well. Did it go that badly? Give me the document and I'll have a look at it. I'm going to need a minute because it's been a long time since I deciphered a message like this. You have powerful enemies. Very powerful indeed. The document is a contract for your murder that has been drawn up between the hired assassins and Octave de Vespe.
Octave? My dear beloved cousin! That raving lunatic! May the Malachor take him, I should have known. Thank you for your help, Fulvia. I'd prefer that we keep this to ourselves for the time being. I need to think on how best to proceed.
Hey, coming.
All the latest fashions and our...
Your Grace.
We meet at last. You're the islander whose name is on everyone's lips. You're becoming something of a celebrity in Peren. Especially because you're always surrounded by such a motley band of characters, including my delightful niece. I was dying to meet you in the flesh.
Uncle, I'm ever so happy to see you.
Sybil, dearest. If you hadn't caused such a diplomatic hurly-burly in Alima, you would still have your place here, at my side. I imagine it was just an offshoot of your adventurous nature. Now that you've decided to put it to use for our cause, I can only applaud it.
We have come to bring you sad news. Sybil?
Uncle, it pains me to inform you that my parents have died.
Oh, my poor child. How could such a terrible thing have happened?
They tried to negotiate with the assassins to save me, but those brutes killed them both.
Why ever did they take such a risk? Aren't you safe now? What a waste.
You'll have to arrange for their bodies to be recovered. We weren't able to take them with us.
Have no fear. I'll see to everything. They will be buried in the family crypt. We haven't always seen eye to eye on everything,
They'd even placed a few obstacles in my path from time to time. But they are family, and will be given the honor they deserve.
Forgive my boldness, but can't you do anything about the assassins? After all, they have murdered your own kin.
Oh, don't worry. They will soon learn what happens when they attack my family. I'll bring them into line.
Thank you, Uncle.
If you're...
As you will. You may go.
I want Octave to suffer for what he did to me, and for the death of my parents. I want him to pay, but I need time. My parents... It's too soon for me to plan my revenge.
I understand.
Thank you for being there with me. I would probably be dead without you all. Let's leave this place now, shall we?
I'm on patrol. Go pester someone else.
Sybil, are you all right?
Yes, No, I never imagined losing my parents in this way. I feel like a part of me has been ripped out.
See you later.
I certainly hope so. Ah, there you are. Do you need anything?
See you...
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
So...
Where did you say you could find these mountains?
The Keldarg region. It's to the north of the Alima suburbs.
Show them what we're made of! Show them what we're made of!
You must be in a hurry to find your childhood friend. And also a little worried about him, I suppose. He is such a hothead.
Yes. We are very close. And I do worry about him. With his fierce character, I constantly fear that he'll bring trouble upon himself.
what we're made of!
You require treatment. You're wounded.
We've lost one of ours! We need...
To push the enemy back. You require treatment. You're wounded.
My armor is...
You require treatment.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. I said...
Those ranks! We need to hold in the name of those fallen. This armor is useless now!
Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
There's no need to panic. I can... do this. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
I need help from someone. I'm wounded.
Titans grant us strength! My armor is My armor is ruined. You require treatment. You're wounded.
My armor is broken.
You require treatment. You're wounded. May the Enlightened be with me. We've lost one of... You require... Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. This armor is useless now. I'm wounded. I need help. We've lost one of our... I must remain focused. I need help from someone. I'm wounded. We've lost one of our... I need help from someone. I'm wounded. We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Here, look on the hilltop over there. Looks like a group of your fellow countrymen on their way to the ruins.
We should follow them. They will lead us to their camp. did it! Look, the door opened.
Do you feel this weight? Feeling that the air has become thick and sticky?
No, but I'm not known for my affinity with nature or magic. I would rather refer to your gifts on the subjects. Would you like to take a look at the surrounding area to see what might be causing it?
Let's show them what we're made of!
I don't think we should keep going until we found out what's making you so uneasy. It may be important.
Look. These passageways are covered in some sort of oily substance. It's been soaked into the earth and seems to be smothering it. It's everywhere. This site is choking with pollution and I feel a great presence of corruption. For what reason do my people find themselves here? Some of them must also feel all of this. These look like mining tunnels. It reminds me of what happened on Tiefredi. And this place is also polluted.
Avradiren. Ahiren. Tuig suisim neda. Sag vregandi renaikse o leida horgines luchtos. Agasidines diri. Dani esa es radeda diwe dent. Quano? Skrip me de bloishem an betrecham nama. Ene verme de. Sag. Nas lauer.
Espedani nama vredole luchtom. Farwedas qua hangom.
Na, es vir Nilan. Nasientem anadion frego neudas.
Quenuitoem.
Es kene maru rei deis. Amaloidem anamandem nama.
Sempen nauidi quesemen.
Som meestra dei, de hebertidi deis. Vregum seda neis dir, neis enna.
Sovek bineidames kair enamandem ane kred. Komole voreidames neis luchtom.
Na kreid ed. Taurebad ad kadrog.
Eso leg dis londe docto. Kreden ilanem.
Horiden ger. Orectus. Na crednem, et olmar.
Ani loin. Hes lauen me en verda an awel varas quad.
Ole kata garantan renaikse. Bregam everai dachtam da radidau en windjechtem. Did you go home? Did you warn our people of the menace that weighs on our heads?
Yes. Do not worry. We were able to inform them and give them the remedy. We also saw the Tierna Agan, who has given me a new mission. She wants us to put an end to Kornos' plans. I heard talk about the attacks. What did you do while we were gone?
I attempted to unite as many of our people as possible. I was able to convince a great many to join us in the fight against the Loins. We carried out several attacks on caravans. Forts as well. We did everything we could to slow the enemy's plans, to give you enough time to take the remedy to our people.
It appears you have become the chief of this new clan.
My voice is not the steadiest, and it's not always easy to choose the right words. But in spite of this, most of them listen to me, it is true. These people were torn from our island and thrown onto this sick land, treated like beasts. They feel impure and sad, and furious as well. But they know that I am here for them, and will not abandon them. I do not know if I am their chief, but I am their Donegad. That is certain.
You should join us, Nilan. We'll need you if we're going to fulfill the mission that Mev gave me.
I thank you, Ridengar. Truly. In spite of all our differences, you are my only link to the life I led before. But I cannot join you. Not now. Come. I need to show you something. You will understand why. Look.
You've decorated this place with symbols of our people. As if it were a place of bonding. I can feel the power of this site. But what are you hoping to do here?
The attacks we've been making up until now are insufficient. This General Kurnas still threatens our people and our island. The Tierna Hach sensed it as well. She has sent you back here. And the other Renoixe are no better than him. We are very close to Ulima, their corrupted city. We can see it from here.
Hold on. Don't tell me that you're planning on bonding with this Earth to attack their city.
Nilan, I understand your anger and your concern for your people, but this is madness. You will never manage to strike Kernaz, and your attack will only bolster his resolve to destroy you. If you go through with this, he will obtain support from the wounded like he'd never dreamed. Is that what you want?
I have no lessons to learn from a lion.
If my poor Furkan had not died in order to protect your own, he would be devastated to see you allow your hatred to control you.
He was a Renaix as well. His sacrifice makes him more honorable, but he was not one of us. It doesn't matter what you think. My duty is to my people and my lands. I haven't forgotten that. Leave now. I must prepare the ritual.
Nilan, I'm begging you.
Monas to kariden an kocher. Frovions. MS nama gues daregu. Quetmens aridengar. Teget dem, es radei daharula medidem. Es sadet mada nama dagam yom kaidem da daurebi towigawamen renaixamen varnes dir.
Navrexina Niloin. Esmer!
Esmer ekredem renaixamen namas yes. Snekdent ekrenes garantamen. Everoident amaradi des, emendent orgines luchtos. Madercanes henesem, exreut samel satir malinquidement vregu.
Asmeuns emkata vegan gelion, sien tade diwa da chuledir.
Mo binedem lauer crimoderik, ma seim ovunum enwent gred, anes linquid decassur. Es radei da venau deis da sa eniedem da tocomberi agrimoderi.
Navreg ed. Es satir mor ol es lenedau, olsa comesem quenied ment ladan. Nasien tasval nedito sies moiol se.
Es quedrodits, sogna credaued. Oges arulam meno da regu edet madi.
Radid oleg de he contortam ja bakoroid nes dir. Sagna atrits quid. Me ja. Es folad da hatrigau dead. Da veru nes in e varhas kad. Smeun de hole sa jam tege de molni. Na creds emes ankanam da darent?
Na. Nas jehint adregau. Nauit buiet olre nau denes henesemme. Na cantabeit corda gengu nes diri fradiol mar. Sagradit dam. En mishet he luchton jam veldes essin. Veldes ma toise me doiga.
Kagwana daktam. Es broinag ent dana veludet. Arenen sadem dad. Essam qued vregden satir agere noig sadad. Bud ent ta toise me doiga oleg.
Ones carent me eduen. Contabeit dent oridenger. Contabeit dent marag.
Smeundes quies, da he digalam jam ambirandi, noixa de holenes luchtum? Na nama arlinandi oleia esisa. Sag binedandi nes henesem quies moi.
Orlindent niesa. Obinedent nes henesem kene. Vrectes fors meonem de quod exredu esa. Quid exred nes ig evera tovi gaujam quenstem.
Traneg duer. Borrada ed nes goriem. Da degadach en enedi.
Slatidumer de nes dir quies. Quod siens tocomberi quis seis samel sa?
Smeundes de hole nes luchtus jam sient dem vorredi comole. Coidandi ole saie farbedendent. Nudam da roidi dent varma farwet sa tauigau. Coidandi tagnimem irmörten ole vornem beg jam perskat.
Es wir. Nas me undudent.
Esse morkedem. Farwed tapeder toda regu frusium en jaes kaven eg drog. Es komem ikbali kad?
Ja. Essa komen matkom. Koldem elorgem en ulgunem dob arma lochdom.
Nos rachever darim mau en knimam. Ekter habertum de danoidam. Komole, sientem diwedach cornasi. Fovar shed dead. Freg fors me unum desa merachtum. A kom frangni. Voredni.
Es folad es virto. Es folad da oredines luchtos cohoil.
Toig, aniloin. Komole vregames ed.
I would like to go and see our people who are not bonded. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them.
Hello. Were you abducted too?
Are you well?
How do you think we are, Nilan? When so many of our own walked headlong into pointless death by your doing. You fell back at the last moment. But what do you think happened to all of those who were convinced to follow?
I am sorry.
Milan thought he was doing right. And I am sorry for your friends. But they each made their own choice. Alas, there is no point in regretting choices made. We must look to build the future.
Thank you for taking up my defense, Fridengar. But they are not wrong. Without my fiery speeches, this never would have happened. If it takes my entire life to repair the consequences of my madness, I will do it. I promise you that.
What do you plan to do now?
I believe that we'll stay here. We cannot leave this place unguarded. It's far too powerful. And one day, perhaps we will succeed in purifying it, to return to this earth a form of peace.
And I believe that I know what we can do. On Tir Fredi, I was a member of the Beroig Nodas clan. And even if I do not have the strength and wisdom of Dunkas, our Mal, I remember certain purification rituals. However, I do not believe I can do this alone. I am going to need help. Notably, I need help from other members of my clan.
We are going to help you. Aren't we? Your friends in this country should be able to make this possible, no?
We will think on this, and we will try and find a way. Yes.
And what are you going to do?
We need to learn more about the plans and motivations driving General Karnas, the man threatening our people.
In that case, it's my turn to ask you to be careful. May the earth carry you, always.
I'd like to thank you again for coming to find me. And for stopping me before I committed another act of madness. You're a much better Donegat than I'll ever be. You went to bring the remedy to our people. And you returned to save us from Kurnas. When all I was thinking about was revenge. It was absurd. And I dragged some of our people into it.
I've got to go.
Of course. Kwawalam seg.
How are you, Sybil?
I can't say that everything is going well. All that happened to my parents weighs heavy on my heart. But I took some time to think about it, and I would like to ask for your help one last time. My dear cousin, Octave, is not one that you assassinate or cast aside with a brush of the hand. As my uncle's only son, he is powerful, and he knows this. That said, it is high time to put an end to his murderous madness and stop him from causing harm once and for all. I would like you to go with me to meet Sir D'Argenton. With his help, and the contract that we found, we can apply pressure on my uncle. He is the only person capable of stopping his son. What he decides to do to him, I don't care. All that matters is that Octave will no longer be in a position to harm those who are dear to me.
You are right. Let's go. It's time for your cousin to answer for his acts and suffer the consequences.
Thank you. I am sorry to have involved you in this family business, but since we started all this together...
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Armorers! Looking for...
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We discovered that the attacks by the assassins against your friend, Sybil, were paid for by Octave de Vespe.
This contract that we obtained proves it. Even though it's in code, I think you'll have no difficulty deciphering it, as we were able to do. Octave is the signatory. He is also responsible for the deaths of my parents. It's high time he had his wings clipped so he can cause no more harm.
Octave de Vespe has always behaved like a wild dog. But he's always gotten out of the trouble he stirs up thanks to his father's support. This proof could change things. The prince can no longer dissimulate his son's crimes. He must bring the whip down. I invite you to join me at the de Vespe Palace. Together, we shall make His Highness understand the entire situation and its implications.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything you... Stay out of
Sir d'Argenton, my precious niece. Salutations.
Many thanks, Your Highness.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Alas, our tidings are far from pleasant, but we must share them with you. As you've likely heard, your niece has been attacked by assassins. Tragically, her parents were their victims. Sybil's inquiry revealed a contract, whose signatory is none other than your son, Octave. You've protected him until now, but he must be stopped. He's too dangerous.
You dare accuse my son, Ambassador? And you, Sybil, you betray your family.
Your Highness, your son has gone too far this time. Sybil was forced to seek protection from our house.
She could have come to me.
How can I trust you when you protect Octave? After my parents' deaths?
I trust you will take appropriate action. We have proof of certain matters concerning you. It'd be a pity for them to come to light.
You leave me no choice. And you're not wrong. Octave's arrogance is out of hand. He must be reined in. A diplomatic mission is leaving for Thraxis. He'll go with them. Those boyars might teach him a thing or two. Even if they don't, he'll be far from here.
You are a paragon of wisdom and justice, Your Highness.
Thank you, Uncle. Sir d'Argenton.
You deserve a peaceful life, without constantly looking over your shoulder.
Now that this business is sorted, I would like to make a final request. I would like to visit the tomb of my parents. I wasn't able to be there when my uncle buried them, and I would like to say my farewells properly. But before going there, we must go to their home. I would like to collect a souvenir.
I understand. It's important to say goodbye to those we loved. I will regret my entire life that we were not able to perform a ceremony for Sheda.
There. This brooch was given to me by my mother years ago, and I confess that I threw it in my parents' faces when they sent me off to Elima. I didn't understand why they did that to me. But now I see everything differently. I would like to place it on their tombs.
I can't keep my eyes open.
May the Malicor take these assassins. I feel so weak.
Oh, my head is heavy. But... wait. Where are we?
In the Tomb of Kings. Don't you remember? The one found in the ancient ruins of Astria. As for your heavy head, it is one of the secondary effects of the sleeping drug that they often use when they want to prolong the pleasure. They captured us and threw us in here so that we might die slowly of hunger and thirst. Octave, you're going to pay for this.
We need to find a way out. Then you'll be able to settle your scores with your cousin. If he hasn't already been sent to Traxis.
I had the opportunity to try that old lever down there, but it seems blocked. It might be activated by walking on these tiles.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Did you hear that click? We must have managed to unbolt the lever.
There we have it. The door is open, and we can leave.
a fool dares to attack a Devesp.
You were right. It was the work of more assassins paid for by your cousin. It seems to be his way of saying goodbye before his departure.
If I could get my hands on him, I'd wring out the desire to come after us from his neck once and for all. But in the meantime, we can first exact vengeance against those who left us here for dead. I see some silhouettes in the old archaeologist camp. Octave is with them. I heard his voice. It would be better if we approach the camp discreetly. I want us to try and take my dear cousin by surprise.
Your grave.
I escaped now. Contrary to... my parents who are dead by your doing.
Kill them all! Protect me!
Let's show them what...
My armor is ruined.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
I'm hurt!
Maybe.
Help!
We've lost one of ours! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
I escaped mine, contrary to my parents who are dead by your doing.
Let's show them what we're made of!
My armor is not good any.
My armor is ruined. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened...
We've lost one of ours! I must remain... focused.
May... May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. My armor is broken.
Have mercy! You wouldn't kill your own cousin, would you?
And why not? You've shown yourself to be the paragon of family love. It's time I returned the lessons learned.
Enough! Father? What brings you here?
This worthless, pretentious child will be reined in. He leaves tomorrow at dawn for Thraxis, where he had better behave. Or the rustic boyars themselves will teach him life's lessons. They are simple folk, but they do not tolerate arrogance.
Father, this is unfair! I had nothing to do with this sordid business. It's Aurelia who is to blame. She must have organized all this to avenge her stupid husband. I had nothing to do with it.
And it's precisely because you had nothing to do with it that you find yourself in these ruins with the very assassins that attacked us. You take us for idiots on top of everything else you've done to us.
Enough! Guard! Escort my son to the palace and keep him under lock and key until his departure tomorrow morning. Once again, I apologize for the behavior of my son, Sybil. We will see each other back at the palace.
All the latest fashions and art.
Mother, Father, why? Why did you have to sacrifice yourselves? I'm going to miss you beyond words.
On the varsht tir end. That means, may the earth welcome them. They'll always be with you, wherever you go. Are you all right?
Far from it. I hated my parents for sending me away. But they were just trying to protect me. And they died trying to protect me again.
You must have a few good memories with them, though?
Yes. The day I was supposed to begin my weapons training, I was so scared. Instead of forcing it, they took me on a picnic. Father and I played at nights, laughing and parrying our stick swords. After an hour, Mother told me I just had my first fencing lesson. If I'd stayed in Alima, this wouldn't have happened.
There's no use kicking yourself over what you could have done.
I know you're right, but it still hurts. May the Malachor take him. Thanks for coming with me, but I should have come alone. Some tribulations even a friend cannot lighten.